Hey, Mrs. Zotz. Hi, Bellator. Congratulations on your butt coin. We will be doing a giveaway for some Loops crochet kits when they get here. I really hope that the Canada Post thing gets resolved soon. Is there any news, any happy news about that, Mrs. Zotz? It's bad. I tell ya. I'm so sorry, Canadians. It's like, it's hard for everybody, but it's got to be real bad for you guys. I mean, there's a reason they did it this time of the year. This is the busiest time of the year for nothing that you know of. I am so sorry. It's very hard, especially hard for small businesses that are from Canada and small businesses that ship regularly to Canada. Because there is no option that costs any less than $20 US for even the smallest of packages. It's like a 4-ounce package. They wanted like UPS wanted, because for some reason I couldn't use UPS ground. It had to be like the next step up from that, and it was like about $20 for a 4-ounce package, which is it's just ridiculous. And you know, I don't know. We got pre-rolls. So here's hoping it gets figured out soon. You're having to shop in person, which means an hour or 3 hours to the next. Oh, have to drive 3 hours to the next town over. 3 hours? Mrs. Zotz? Hi, Uni. Welcome in. Uh-oh. Broken? Hold on. Nor. Is it broken? Hold on.
Oh, no.
That's not broken. All right. Hold on one second. Thank you for the bits, Robot Wizard. Was that? Hi, Gloria. Welcome in. Uni, how are you? I hope you're having a great day. What was that? Was it stickers? Okay, let me take a look here. It's for science. You were testing it. Thank you. But nothing happened, right? Goodness gracious, Mrs. Zotz. Your French class just finished. Your brain is melty. It gave you an error message. Error, connection pool shut down. I have no idea what that means. Please sign in with your Twitch account. Browser source status active. Hold on. It doesn't show anything in the activity feed on stream stickers. Yay! Technical difficulties right away at the beginning. Woohoo! Why not? Why not, chat? Okay. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. No idea what's going on with stream stickers. Let me try and figure that out. It gave you credit in the tool? Oh. Wait, so like it tells you get to do a sticker for free or for the 200 bits? Hold on. Let me yeah, the technical difficulties are with stream stickers. It wouldn't be a pro streamer stream without technical difficulties. I forgot about that sound. It was like, what just happened? It gave you credit for the 200 bits, like Twitch did, or the integration within the integration. Let me see. I can't get it to. It's not cooperating on here. Here, let me refresh. Or maybe that's the idea, is it didn't come through because like, okay, so here's one from yesterday.
Fart, 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 and Merry Christmas 9. It indeed is a new one today. I love it when folks cosplay as me. It fills me with so much joy. It makes my stomach jiggle for sure, like a bowl full of jelly. For real, no cap. May your Santa cosplay be filled with such riz, such bussin' on elves.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Was that you then, Robot Wizard? I didn't look at the screen fast enough. Thank you very much. That was what you tried to put in there. That's amazing. I'm using my "We're Gonna Party Like It's My Birthday" mug from our best friend Danielle. Thank you guys for being here. It did just use the credit in the integration. That's good to know. That's very smart of them. You know, hey, these things don't always work perfectly, but I will say one thing for stream stickers, which is that they have always acknowledged when their tool is not working, and they've done whatever they could to make sure to set it right. And so if you ever have trouble with their integration as a streamer or as a viewer, reach out to them because they're very focused on making sure everyone's happy with using their tool. And they're very personable and they're very accessible. They have a Discord. If you're a streamer and you use their tool, you should definitely be in their Discord. They come in here on the account sometimes and actually chat and everything. You've had sound alerts just eat bits before. Thankfully, it hasn't happened in a while. Yeah, and sound alerts is... right as I was considering getting rid of sound alerts, Robot Wizard, they came out with... Because I was like, I'm out of spaces. I don't have any more room to add new things, and there's only so many things I would consider giving up from there. Maybe I should just get rid of it altogether. And then they came out with the premium thing, and I did sign up for it, so I'm giving it a try. We have a lot more sound alert slots now, and they do have the AI TTS. So if you use that one, you get just one voice. You don't have a choice. That's one thing I might suggest to them is if they're going to offer AI TTS, it's limited, yeah. And so I thought that meant that people would be able to choose the voice they could use for the TTS, but that's not so. If Stream Stickers added a couple of other features, I could see just going with that. Tangia, on the other hand, is extremely unpredictable. It has a lot in it. I mean, it is a lot. And for someone who's a PG-13 streamer, I worry a little bit. I don't know. I don't know how much you know about that Tangia now that Jang is using it, Robot Wizard, but I don't know how customizable it is with like a maturity level or profanity filter. I haven't looked into it. Tangia just seems like ultra chaos. It didn't respect sound effects in the TTS message either, even though they were TTS monster formatted. Right. I don't know if you're allowed to access all of that stuff through this integration. Yeah, it's interesting. I'm not sure what to think yet, and I'm not 100% committed to sticking with it. So far seems like you can't, right? Which is unfortunate. It says, if you have all these features, why aren't you offering them? And if it's a matter of like not, then set a minimum bit amount, just like they do in the regular TTS monster integration. But maybe it's because they are allowing it. Are they allowing it for channel points as well? I don't know. Anyways, and then there are minimums on TTS monster for some of this stuff. Idea being that hosting that stuff and all of it all costs money. So they need to be making enough money to cover the cost of hosting it and stuff. Hi, Pix. Love your face. Thank you, friend. You're so amazing. Shout out to our friend Pix Stitch. Pix, where's the auction at now? I popped into your channel like right at the end last night. How much has your auction raised? We did an auction for Quirky Cluckers. Pix has been doing awesome. That's so great. If you want to put the link in chat, you have my blessing. There's some really cute stuff, handmade stuff. There's a Moogle. What else is in there? I can't keep up with everything. Tangia does have some profanity filters for sure. You think Jang just disabled everything by default, then went in and selected what he wants. That sounds like a lot of work. How long did that take? Hi, Cranston. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's having a lovely Tuesday. The Twitch 2024 recaps just dropped this morning. So I thought we would look at that today. And then... what else? We need to do our second round of playing Santa with another charity streamer. That was so great yesterday. Thank you so much to all of you that were part of that. It was so wholesome and so heartwarming. There was mild profanity. I warned everyone. If you go back to watch that VOD, there's a tiny bit of cussing. There's like 2 cuss words. Notable craziness. The Moogle plush is at $152.50. Let's go. This is a rare opportunity. The Bowser plush is at $250. Watercolor painting, $200. Wood burn coasters, $450. Wow. And use an F-bomb. Well, but it wasn't right after was it right after we read it in? Look, they're a mature audience's channel and they're doing the right thing and they have the 18 plus tag, but I just felt like they would be the best choice and I don't regret a single bit of it. We're a PG-13, which means I actually technically would be allowed, according to like the rules for movies and stuff, to use 1 F-bomb per stream. I just don't. So there you have it, right? But it was really fun to meet Squatched with a 3 where the E should go. Please, everybody, follow this person. He was great. And the thing is, it was not like a woe is me. But he mentioned, he was like, I just don't really have the audience for that. So please go show some love to this person who, was fun. They were engaging. They were truly hyped to receive a donation like that. And then all of you all just piled on. And we took his gold bar from $32 to $600 in like the space of an hour. None of you had to do that. I'm so touched. I'm so honored that you felt like doing it. There's never an obligation for you to do anything financial for me or anyone else. But you took that upon yourselves. So every single person that came over there with us and hyped him up, thank you. Every single one of you that made a donation to his campaign. He said that was the most. I think he said that was the most he's ever raised in a stream. He said we were his biggest raid ever. But all in this really nice and very like positive and wholesome way. He wasn't self-deprecating. He was just like, yeah, I just like a smaller channel and I really love doing this. And he's been streaming for like 4 years. Plugging away at it and enjoying himself. And sometimes, for whatever reason, I had long stretches of very slow growth in the channel. Sometimes there was an obvious reason. When the pandemic really hit and everybody had to stay home, my kids had to do virtual. I could only stream from like 5:30 in the morning until 7 a.m. until 7:30 maybe. 7:30 was kind of pushing it because I had to get everybody awake and get them ready to sit in front of a Chromebook. And then my husband texting me. And then, I couldn't really stream the rest of the day. And at the time, my husband was working at 4. He had to get up at 3 in the morning. So then evenings were out of the question because my kids were all still pretty young at that point, especially the littlest. And I couldn't be streaming while he's trying to sleep. And they're all awake. And they had to be supervised to make sure they weren't being too rowdy so he could get some rest so he could work at 4 o'clock in the morning. So there just wasn't really a time of day besides 5:30 to 7. I feel all of that. But you know what? I just kept going. In the limited capacity that I could, I kept going because I love this and I can tell he does too.
For the shippies.
By the way, Pix. And that Pix isn't a wish mod for real. I'm pretty sure that's not Pix. I think I know who it is. Thank you so very much for the $50 tip to help me cover materials, cost of shipping, and all that good stuff for sending stuff out to people for charity. It's hard for me to do those kind of gold bars, but I know you all enjoy helping in that way, and it makes it clear what it's for. And I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much. Pix isn't a wish mod for real. Thank you. It's hard for me to do that because, especially when we're doing charity. So here's the deal with 12 days. I love Starlight so much. I also love St. Jude. I sign up for a lot of different events because I like to help participate. So sometimes I have to make some sort of a decision where my energy has to go. So we still have a gold bar. You can still donate to our campaign. I'll still be trying to raid out to our teammates on Team Stream Stars. Incentives are bye-bye. I want to make sure everybody gets their holiday cards in time. So those that redeemed the holiday card, I'm going to be working on getting those out this week. And if you're in Canada, I'm so sorry. I was going to say Pix. I've been trying to wait out like this because I got behind on shipping stuff out. I realized every single one of the giveaway winners for the Sparkly Ghosts that I then had to make, and I'm still trying to get shipped out, they all are going to Canada. Every single winner of those Sparkly Ghosts from the giveaway that you sponsored forever ago, they're all Canadian. I can't send them right now. And I'm reaching out to people and letting them know what's going on. if they're in Canada and they're supposed to receive something from me, that like if I were to try and ship those right now through like UPS or whoever is actually shipping to Canada, it'd be like 20 or 30 bucks a pop. So, hopefully they're okay with waiting. I mean, I understand, that it's a giveaway. They want a giveaway. They didn't buy an item from my shop, but it's still not something that I'm comfortable making people wait that long. So thank you very much for doing that. And I just wanted you to know what was going on because I try to be upfront about this stuff. So, we do still have an active campaign for 12 days, but we're also participating in Create-a-thon for Curing Kids with our friend Quill Tony. So I've retired my St. Jude from Quirky Cluckers. You can still donate to some people's campaigns on our team if you'd like. And I think Cthulhu Oracle is still going to do a campaign coming up here shortly. We have through the end of the month if anybody wants to fundraise for St. Jude for creative season. And you can keep your campaign open for Starlight through the end of the month. The event technically only goes from the 1st to the 12th, and we have some teammates who are doing some really fun and cool stuff through the next few days. So please do make sure that you visit with them and help them. There might be some people on our team who haven't hit even their original first fundraising goal, and I love Starlight, and we have funded 2 handhelds. My goal was to try and fund a gaming station. I'm okay if we don't hit the gaming station. Please don't feel like you have to do anything to for me. I love Starlight. I love what they do. I'm super happy to be able to stream for them multiple times a year, but that's just it. We have multiple charities that we work with, and I have friends who seek out my help with their events, and they also help with ours. So there's a whole community around charity fundraising that I like to try to be a part of. And then we will be doing a very small, very, very limited 1 day of fundraising for Marine Toys for Tots. I did not realize that the Twitch Unity Guild's raid train that we're participating in on January 4th actually has a fundraiser attached to it that's optional, but a $100 goal, chat. Very chill. I'll have a little of some fun redeems for that day. And Kim for the Day and I are trying to plan something I'm raiding Kim for the huge Twitch Unity Guild's raid train. I'm actually raiding Kim, which is amazing. I didn't do that on purpose, but that's how it worked out. And this is great because we're fantastic friends and I love Kim so much. So I'm rating Kim. So we were talking about whether or not we should do you guys know about how if you use shared chat in stream to Squatch! Thank you. Thank you so much. That's so kind. Thank you for the $10. Thank you. So mods, we're not doing any of the other, crazy stuff, but we still have the cause rewards in there. No way. No way. You get out of here with that. Listen, you have no idea what you brought upon yourself, okay? And you think you're the only one that knows how to do this, Squatch? Do you? How dare you come in here and you donate $10 to the charity, and then you subscribe at tier 1 and then there's the first time chat. Do you even do you know that I'm not related genetically at all to him, but I'm basically the Gentile version of Gilbert Gottfried, and I will yell in your face like this. Hi, welcome, and I don't curse. Listen, Squatch, do you know what happens when you subscribe at tier 1 out of the blue like this, and you're a free-range organic sub? I am going to let go of this chicken. Shh, no, I don't have the reverb on or the megaphone out yet. Quiet, you. No, stop. Shh, shh. Girlbert Gottfried. Oh, my God. Okay. You get the reverb?
She is, can confirm. There must be some shared ancestry somewhere up the line.
would be honored, Gilbert. All right, ready? Your ears are only bleeding a little bit now. Well, let me fix that for you. Thank you so much for subscribing at Tier 1. It's very kind of you. I do this full-time for a living, and we also donate 5% of all stream revenue and fourth wall revenue to a charity, and that was what happened yesterday. So Squatch, now you're paying it forward to another streamer. Thank you so very much. Crank it up, Squatch. Or maybe, some of you might want to turn it down. Let's go! Thank you so much! Let me see those hype emotes! Sub hype! That's a free range organic sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. You did not have to do that. You rock! I'm telling you. So, yesterday, not the feedback. Yesterday, I just started looking for somebody who was live fundraising for St. Jude Creative because those funds were from last month's payout. And, I don't know. I clicked on your stream. I was like, well, we're on a BRB screen. You're more awake than you have ever been now. I clicked on your stream and you were on a BRB. So I didn't even know anything about you. I hadn't even heard your voice. I hadn't even seen your face. I didn't know. I mean, I read your about. All I knew was that you were supporting St. Jude. Right now, we're fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. We work closely with both organizations. I love them both. Starlight brings video games, VR, art supplies, comfy gowns, little red wagons, similar to how St. Jude does. I will say, the little red wagons that Starlight brings, they are, they're fitted so that they can have an IV attached to them, and they also are sanitizable and have the padded seats and seat belts and the what is it called? The never fall handle. They're really great. So I think they might be a little bit more expensive for that reason. But we funded a little red wagon for you yesterday, and I love that redeem. That is one of my favorite cause rewards. So thank you so much. It's the ability to give them some sort of normalcy, which St. Jude also does in their treatment, when kids are at the hospital for treatment. But many of the therapies that children receive, many of the treatments, therapies, etc., that they receive when they've, for example, received a cancer diagnosis, are researched at St. Jude. So if you look at it that way, these two organizations actually dovetail with one another. Same thing with SU2C. We also fundraise for Stand Up to Cancer. You said you've done some fundraising for Breast Cancer Research Foundation and Susan G. Komen, I think, because your mom's a breast cancer survivor, and go mom. Hi, Rom. Thank you for the lurk. So please, everybody, give Squatch a follow. Thank you for the tier 1. You really didn't need to do that, but I appreciate it deeply. And one thing I will say for those of you who choose to be paid recurring subscribers is it adds to our plus point count. We've qualified over and over and over again since the first month for plus program tier 1 for level 1 of plus program. It'd be awesome if at some point we qualified for not tier 2, level 2, which is the 70-30 split on everything. Tier 1 paid recurring, gifted tier 1 subs. But I'm okay with getting there slowly. And this is actually what I was kind of talking about. You have a really great attitude about streaming and content creation, I think, from what I saw. And you were entertaining and fun, and you were a perfect target for this. And I warned everyone, so please don't you feel badly in any way. We're like PG-13 and I don't use profanity. And I said, I just feel like this is the place to go. So just be warned, it's 18 plus. And when things like this happen in 18 plus channels, no, do not apologize. That's not your fault. You did everything right. You had the tag in your channel. I checked first. I let everyone know. I was like, hey, just so you know. Yeah, get nerfed, nerd. Get absolutely nerfed. Do not apologize. You make it very clear what your channel is about. And that's all you need to do. It's up to the other streamer and audience members to check that stuff out before they come in. If they're not comfortable with that sort of thing, then they don't have to come along when we do a raid, or they don't have to hang out while I'm, bring someone up on the screen. I'm on a team with some people named Moko Maid. We love our... Pix is like 18. Pix is like, what's 18 times 18? Pix is 18 squared. And if you see me in there, I do not behave myself, okay? I'm not very good about watching out for my brand when I'm in an 18 plus channel. The reason I'm PG-13 really is that I work from home and my children are present and I don't want to scar them for life. I'm a total degen. I just choose to work clean on the platform because I know how hard it can be to find entertainment that's not aimed at children. I'm providing a service, Like, I love entertaining people. I could completely go 18 plus, no problem whatsoever. Like, for me, I don't have an issue with it. But I understand that it's not some people's preference. So I choose. And I also work with a lot of children's charities, so that makes that part of it way easier, because for some folks, when they're really 18 plus, when they're trying to do a fundraiser for a children's charity, and the charity wants to be able to like clip their content, it can be kind of tough. But it's all good because it was a genuine and a wholesome reaction, and you were so much fun. And so thank you for being such a fantastic recipient of... That's chat. Chat did that for you, not me. I mean, I had to pick a person. I got to pick a person. Thank you so much, chat. Thank you, Coop Troop. Thank you for providing me with the opportunity to do that for somebody else. I love you guys. Pix is amazing and does a lot of charity stuff. Squatch, you should follow. We have so many awesome streamers here in the channel, like on a regular basis. Hugs and snuggles to you. One can dream. The snuggliest robot on Twitch. Adding fantastic recipient to my resume. Hey, I mean, we have to learn how to give as well as we take, right? I'll do it for you. You guys, we're all a bunch of wholesome degens. It's fine. That's what she said. Anyways, we are here to do our recap, and we're actually going to do it again today, Squatch. I had $150 to play with from last month's percentage of revenue. So I will say this. If we have an extra supportive month, we get to donate more. We get to do that again. I think I'm going to make this a permanent feature. I love the idea of being able to pay this forward to another charity streamer monthly. It just tickles my heart, and it makes me so happy to see someone else so surprised and so happy because, listen, Squatch, I was sitting here minding my own dang business.
From the bottom of my heart.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Just like right now. I was sitting here, I'm trying to tell a story. I was just minding my own business. And then Bricks O'Brien comes in and he says, oh, your face is an extra supportive month. And then Christina's Leather reads with a party of 67. Do you see why with the Fart Zone? Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone.
To the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Welcome! You can only spam that for 30 seconds after a raid. It's only available for 30 seconds after a raid, chat. Thank you so much, Christina. How was your stream? Do you see why when we came in and found out you had like fart noises and stuff, we were like, oh yeah, this is definitely, because fart noises are funny, okay? All right? I'm sorry. If you don't think so, then you have 100% of the farts and absolutely 0% of the laughter. All right? Bricks O'Brien has blue eyes that are extra illegal. We are spicy today. Chat is very spicy, Christina's Leather, just so you know, and Raiders. Hi, Maz. Welcome in. Christina, how was your stream? Tell me what you were up to today. And if you have time, you get to pick my pair eyewear. So we were just talking about our friend Squatch, who's here in the chat, was our target yesterday for forwarding a bunch of support from chat Thank you so much. Seriously, if you guys aren't following our new friend Squatch.
Wait, this is a family-friendly stream. Oh no, what have I said here before? My profanity filter was turned off. Don't worry, 9, it's turned on now. No more Dagon Winnie, I swear. For
No more
real,
Dagon!
For real.
Dagon!
No cap. Oh, hey
Dagon?
there, Pix. Eyebrow wiggle wiggle.
Thank you for my winter. Thank you so much. Yes. TTS just needs to get it together today. Do you need some tea? Do you need a nice cup of tea with some honey, Winnie? Anyways, thank you so much, Brian, for the 18 months and for also being an awesome charity supporter. Hi, Kay. Speaking of amazing streamers who are charity supporters, Kay Raid is here. Listen, I need to do 18 rubber chicken squawks for Bricks O'Brien. Christina, if you'd like to, you can pick my pair eyewear and a sticky for my desk. You're fine. I totally understand. If you need to raid and run, we can pick for you. Please don't feel like I'm trying to, trap you here. I understand sometimes we have to raid and run, but I love to do these things for people when they raid in. I have a bunch of different choices for pair eyewear. Listen here, Kay.
Another one.
Raiders and everybody else in the channel, this is going to get noisy because I'm going to squeeze a rubber chicken 18 times because you guys are getting out of control already. And we're at 41 out of 47 new sub points for a mug giveaway from the fourth wall. Ready? You have, there's so many choices, Christina. I got to do these rubber chicken squawks first. No, listen, watch. You already subbed at tier 1 before even saying anything in the channel. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, wait, sorry, wrong button. And a $10 donation to Starlight. What kind of behavior is this? Maz, thank you so much, Maz. Christine, you can post links to the chat without repercussion now. The bots cannot bop you because you're subbed. Thank you so much. Boo! Yeah, wrong button. Yeah, that was the wrong button. Anyways, 18 rubber chicken squawks. And that was a tier 1 resub for Bricks O'Brien. And thank you for gifting a sub, K. What sticky do you want? God, there's so much happening right now. And that's a Karen Day that was a Karen Day is my name. That was a Karen Day special. Water wrap! That's course 2. Your 3-month gift subscription courtesy of Karen Day has entered course 2. Fire course 2! Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Jeez. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, water up. I got a Bricks O'Brien dying in the window. Oh my goodness. Christina, my desk is a disaster, you guys. There's so much happening on my desk right now. I don't want to show you. It's so bad. You got to pick pair eyewear though, so I have to quickly pretend like I have it together. Shh. It's fine. We had a lot of reads yesterday too. Thank you so much, everybody who raided the channel yesterday. Thank you so much for the follow. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Nuno photo. Am I saying your name right? You haven't even seen the read video yet. Maybe. Thank you for the $10. No, do not summon Mariah. Do not summon Mariah. I might have something up my sleeve for one last hoorah for Starlight with Mariah. All right. Seriously, please do not summon her right now, though. Okay, it's not, even though it is December 10th, it's fine. Mariah can stay in her ice cocoon, please. Thank you so much, you guys, for the hype train. 2 minutes and 45 seconds, 33% of level 2. So yesterday we took part of our revenue from last month and we donated it to Squatched, was fundraising for St. Jude. It's time. No. Ah! Oh my God, you just want to show everybody the bread hat. Papa, call me back. Thank you. Thank you so much, Maz. Thank you, Maz, for the 5 subs. Thank you so much for giving 5 tier 1 subs. 5% of stream revenue every month now going to a fellow charity streamer. Thank you very much. I appreciate
If you
you.
summon Mariah, I know. I'll tell Scar and then you'll have to deal with him.
Not Scar. Unless maybe some of us might actually kind of like, Scar, maybe have a little bit of a thing for Scar. I think there might be at least one person in the chat who has a little bit of a thing for Scar.
Ooh, 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 ayo.
Scar is the cool brother. Your screen was stuck on starting soon with correct audio. Oh my goodness. That has happened to me before. Thank you everybody for the hype train. 71% of level 3. I really appreciate it. You do. I knew it. Because you asked me to sing, which one was it? Which song was it that you asked me to sing, Pix? Be Prepared. You asked me to sing Be Prepared. And then the other one, the Ursula song from Poor Unfortunate Souls. Did you ask for that one too? Purple. Perfect. I know we're too all over the place right now. We're not focused enough on our readers. So I have 3 choices when it comes to purple. Are you still here, Christina? Thank you for the just a little toot. Just a little one. Mystery meat. Kay wants mystery meat. What does that mean? What does that even mean? You live for the villains. Yeah. Are you gonna go see Wicked? Are you gonna go see Wicked, Pix? Anyone seen Wicked? No spoilers,
Slide into my
please.
DMs, Pix, and I'll give you Scar's number.
Dang! Wow! Runs to the DMs, yes. Thank you for the 200 bits, the 25, the 25, the 25, Maz. And thank you so much, Robot Wizard, for the 200 bits and the 200 bits. And then who did that random sound? Who was it? Who did the random sound? Oh, Maz, you kind of, I don't know if I'd say you got robbed. That one's okay. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Level 4, 7% of a level 4 hype train. That means you guys get a onesie spin. And you know what? I owe you one from yesterday. So you guys are going to get a full hour of onesie. A full hour of onesie flavor. Do the roar. Okay. I'll do it. Volume warning again. Squash the... Roar! I hope that was worth the 25 bits. Thank you so much. Squatch went to go see Wicked, but it was just Ben Affleck and Matt Damon speaking with thick Boston accents. You think you were in the wrong movie. Bricks O'Brien is from Boston. See, I always, whenever I try to do a Boston accent, I just end up doing my dad's Brooklyn accent. You need to be heading out as you're traveling to your mother-in-law's. You choose the top ones, the purple sparkle. Christina, thank you for choosing us for your raid. I appreciate the heck out of you. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Gotta get my Dakin. What? My Dakin kid. What?
Wait. 9. Come on. That's not how you roar at all. It's like this. Cough, cough. Mew.
You? Like a little kitty cat? Like this? like this. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Nope, that's crickets. Some purring. That's a pretty good purr. All right. Anyways, you goblins, thank you so much for being here, everybody. If you came in on the raid and you're confused and you don't know what's happening, it's okay. Me too. We do a lot of charity stuff here. I am a crocheter. I made this hat for my rubber chicken. I also knit. Look what I finished last night. Or not.
Yeah, just like that. Meow, 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 purr, purr, purr.
I'm feeling a lot of things right now. I'm very conflicted. I'm feeling a lot of things. Thank you so much for the bits, Robot Wizard. Again, thank you for using the yeah. Robot Wizard, you have it's just because, because robot, right? We're going to do our Twitch recap today. Thank you guys for starting a hype train that's at, whatever it's at. I can't even tell. 26% of level 4. This says 1.7k bits or 4 gift subs to get to the next level. You have about a minute left. And like I said, you know what? I'm going to feel a little bit less shy about encouraging support of the channel considering what we got to do yesterday. It was amazing. Thank you so much, everybody who came along on the ride. It was so much fun.
Oh, shucks, 9. I'm blushing here. Virtually, of course.
Virtually. Virtual blushing. How very cyberpunk of you. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate you all. And we are going to do it again today. We're going to do another one. We decided to divide it up between 2 people. So we're going to do a $50 one today. I'll pick someone fundraising for St. Jude. And then next month, it'll be a Starlight person. Actually, I thought about doing it at the very end of the month. And then we would be able to, I should be good. I should be good to be able to do it. Thank you again. I appreciate you all. It's really, honestly, I'm so lucky to be able to do this full time. I can't even properly express gratitude. It's not possible. The words don't exist. Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you guys so much. That's not the right button. There we go. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 35% of level 4 hype train. You guys are awesome. So let's spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel. I need to make sure that scene is properly set up real quick here. Wheel of onesies coming in hot. Oh, yeah. I need to adjust this, but it's okay. I'll figure it out another time. Everyone's like, yeah, right. You're going to start fiddling with it now. You guys know me too well. What? We did the wrong thing. There we go. Professional streamer. Thank you so much. Professional streamer. All right, you guys. Wheel of onesie. Wheels runs on his wheel in excitement. Choo-choo. You got an emote. Cute. St. Jude. That's not going to be confusing for people. We got a St. Jude onesie. We do a lot of work with both organizations. Umbreon? Umbreon! Let's go. All right, St. Jude, then Umbreon. Thank you, Kay. I got this set up in OBS, and it's so much easier. So if you use Wheel of Names, they have a way that you can use it as a browser source. And then you just right-click on the source in your OBS, and there's a thing that says interact. And then you can just, so you need to make sure you go in and figure out how to generate the browser source version, basically. You don't know if you'd like running on a wheel, but you would like to drink like a hamster. Excellent. If you do that, please do it live. You could make that. Can somebody Google whether or not there are human-sized, the bottle that has the metal ball? Can anyone? Ads in 3 minutes. Thank you. Let's do that while I'm just for reasons. Squatch, do you have a throne? Just for, you don't have a throne, do you? You know, just maybe like for reasons. You wouldn't happen to have like surprise gifts turned on or anything, would you? You Googled human-sized hamster bottle and it showed a disappointed photo. Gee, I wonder why. You got an Etsy link? No flipping way, Mindy May. It exists. Of course it does. All right, let me go change into the Scene Dude onesie. We're going to have ads. I'll be right back. And also, if you guys didn't hear, we're now doing... Oh, my God.
Dear Nine, the Creep Troop Alliance in Fleet Command was wondering, will you be back to commandeer the ship? We miss you in the Federation. Remember, tea early grey hot.
Tea early grey. Yeah. I have some things I want to share about that, but maybe not until after they have remitted payment. But yeah, I'm going to be a professional. I'm going to be professional. I'm going to be a professional. I'll DM you, Maz. Thank you so much, everybody. I will be right back. We have ads coming. Please stick with us through the ads. If you're not subbed, it does help support the channel. And it's 3 minutes, so that's enough time for you to also get up and go take care of anything you need to, like, a drink of water, maybe a little snack, maybe a nosh, maybe a little toot. Who knows? I'll be right back.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh! Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here. Oh!
They're ewy. They're ewy. I don't like them.
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like them.
Oh my god. Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky face.
Clip this.
Thank you for the sub! Oh, you could put, hold on. Hold on a second. Hello, welcome back. Thank you for staying through the ads. I see you. I see you, Maz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. 8 times. You might want to lay off the beans. Oh, so cozy. I love this. No, this isn't the Umbreon one. This is one that I got, I think this was from St. Jude Creative. I think this was a prize 1 year from St. Jude Creative. It's very cozy. Hi, Bunny. I love you, Bunny. How you doing? I see your 8 tiny little farts, and I'll raise you one of these. It just keeps going. Oh, God. Oh, what a way to send Rom off to sleep. Oh, night-night, Rom. Oh, God.
Fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
Yep. If you did that in somebody's general direction, you might actually move them to a different direction. Yes, Gilbert.
We need to clean up on aisle 9. Stop!
Don't you mean aisle 9.5? Thank you, Gilbert. I know, Bunny. Big hugs to you. I love you so much. I love you, Bunny. Another way of passing out. Yes, indeed. Yes. Thank you. I appreciate everybody staying through the ads. We have a Twitch recap. We need to pick a target for another donation today. A little bit smaller one, but still, it's great nonetheless, right? The $50 donation incentive for the cause is, I believe it's arts and crafts. 75 is a video game for St. Jude. I have some of them memorized. We are fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation right now, and 12 days ends in clearly 2 days on Thursday the 12th. Today is the 10th. But I would encourage you to look at our teammates. I really do. I really love encouraging other people when it comes to charity. So that's the idea behind this new thing that we're doing. New sub goal needed. Oh, yeah. You guys hit it exactly. Wait, what happened? Did you do stuff while I was gone? Or did we hit it exactly already before? Thank you so much. Maz's 5 did it exactly. We need to do a giveaway. We do a mug every 50 new sub points. I'm not doing a bit gold this month because we are trying to drive donations to a couple of different charities. Okay. Hi, Miro. Welcome in. Let's see here. And thank you, Miro, for your generosity yesterday. I really appreciate you, friend. You're so amazing. You do so much for our community already. Thank you. Thank you, Maz. Maz, what sticky do you want? And Kay said mystery meat, so I guess that means like streamer's choice of meat. These are words that I never would have anticipated coming out of my mouth. You want like ham, bacon, steak, any particular preference, Kay? You want a blue temperature steak? You know, I gotta say, as a former professional restaurant server, blue is not the best temp for every cut. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, I know, whatever. You boo me all you want. You order your steak however you want, but sometimes hot dog. We don't have that, unfortunately. Please, everybody, you guys do not need to send me hot dog sticky notes. I love you so much. And I can read your minds. You prefer rare most of the time. Yes, and certain cuts are going to be better cooked that way for sure. Maz, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. We love you, Mazzle Dazzle. Maz is also fundraising for Starlight with our team. Can I pet that dog? As long as it's actually a dog, you know? What's up, Sea Wolf Pack? How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, everyone. If you're just getting here, thank you so much for joining us today. Well done, because you're a heathen. Listen, I would try to talk people out of it sometimes. And you gave out 5, but then you also had given, didn't you gave 1 month to Christina's Leather. Thank you so much for that. That's really nice of you. Kay also gifted a sub. I think that's it for gift subs for today. Correct? Thank you so much for doing that and for being generous to the channel and to each other. Medium rare chicken, chef's kiss. Ooh. To know about that one. If you had hot dogs, then when you come in, you can say you're here for the wieners. Well, we do have a really good friend of the channel named Busted Wiener. Get your mind out of the gutter. It's because there was a microwave hot dog incident, you know? Huh? Like, why? Why must you go there, chat? It's like you're a Twitch chat or something. Honestly, an extremely generous individual and someone who has done quite a bit for our channel and our charities. In all seriousness. So we need 1 for K, and I think he said just meat. Generic meat. So should that be spam? Is that what that meant? Maybe that's what that meant, and I'm just being dense. There we go. K-Raid and Maz, thank you so much for gifting subs to the channel. I really appreciate you. Such a kind gesture. Generously offering people the ability to fart for free. Extra farting for free. SPAM stuff posing as meat. Excellent. All right. Now that that's taken care of, we need to do... did we set a timer for this onesie? The hood does not want to stay up. I think the problem for me with clothing is that I'm there we go. That's better. Maybe it's not so bad with this one. Sometimes hoods will not stay up, and there must be some part of my body that's not proportional to like the size I need to wear for me not to be swimming in it one direction or another. And then like, so that it's not, I'm like, you know, I'm not like excessively tall for a woman. I'm 5'7". I feel like that's within the range of average height, kind of. Isn't it? It's my knob. Oh my God. This is why I'm called 9.5. Anybody new to the channel? Get it? Yeah, the nub is throwing everything off. Clearly I need to consult a tailor and have custom made clothing. But isn't this cute? I finished this for Ramona. Oh my gosh. And I started the second one. We're not going to have second mitten or second sock syndrome here. We need to do a mug giveaway. We need to do Twitch recap, and we need to find a target for a $50 donation to their St. Jude campaign today. Right? Am I missing anything else right now that's pressing that we're supposed to do today? Mods, help me. My brain is mush. Calgon, take me away. The captioning said I need a tailor, like a Taylor. I mean, any tailors in chat? Any tailors? Taylor Swift, are you here? Paging Taylor Swift. Taylor. Ooh, we do need to get caught up on that. We haven't done any since whatever. It was like several days ago. Thank you for reminding me. Taylor ham? Yeah, I don't know. I am a ham. Thank you. Cool. Tony's still looking for overnight streamers for the Create-a-thon raid train. If any of you can even set a simple $100 goal, catch the train, hang out, maybe get some donos. You don't make something St. Jude related based on patient artwork. It could be a perler bead design. It could be you could even just bust out like MS Paint and try your best to recreate the 17th through the 21st Mirror. Do you want an invite? Cranston, could you maybe send Mirror a Discord server invite to Tony's server so that she can check it out? No obligation, Mirror. If it doesn't work out for you, that's fine. But that'd be awesome, Cranston. Thank you. We love Tony. We love St. Jude. We want to be able to help our friend Tony have a successful Create-a-thon raid train. The overnight hours are really difficult to fill for a lot of folks in North America, clearly because most of our audience is here in the States and in Canada, and we're asleep in the middle of the night. So if you're a DGen nighttime streamer in North America, in this hemisphere, and or you're a UK or EU person, you'll take a look at the calendar. There's a good possibility now that the semester's over. Ooh, hype for you. And also, you're there to cover. Are you really, Rom? And you would need to set up a campaign under Create-a-thon team if you want it to count towards all of that. A member of the Ohana could do it. Are we talking about Fairy Wings? Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, if anyone's interested, I would get hold of Cranston and or people in Hawaii. I see. I understand. I think Amanda is already considering doing it if she isn't already signed up. If I'm not mistaken. I don't remember. I'm just trying to help my friend Tony. So if you guys want to hop in there and see if there's any spots you can fill, that would be so appreciated. It would be so helpful. Say something in there and tag Tony. Introduce yourself. And even if you can't help this time, it's a really fun thing to be able to participate in. Yes, it's helpful if you're a sewer, you're a sewist, and you can do some sewing type stuff. There is a jelly roll race, that if you're participating in the team and all that, then you don't have to pay to enter the jelly roll race. And what's the pricing for the jelly roll race, Cranston? But I don't know if that's already been worked out. That might already be all worked out. When Wizards Unite ended, you pulled together a 24-hour stream and followed streamers around the world as the servers shut down in each time zone. Ah, I see. Yes, exactly. Yeah, if anyone knows of anyone who is a charity streamer who's in Hawaii or in the EU or UK, don't hesitate to ask them. All right. Giveaway. Let's do... I like the giveaway tool from InstaFluff. You guys like that? That worked out pretty good. Right? That's still getting finalized. A Burnett sewing machine is a prize or a giveaway. Like, what a cool thing to be able to own. Cool. Tony's a Burnett representative, a Burnett affiliate. So if you're looking for a new sewing machine, there's a possibility that you could win one. Please check out the Discord for details. I don't want to give anyone the wrong details, so please check out the Discord for details on all of that stuff. What was it? It was... I can't remember any of the commands. I can find it real easily, though. Yeah, give, start. All right. Fourth wall mug. For the sub goal is first up. You have 5 minutes to enter this giveaway. Type exclamation point gimme, Gimme. You need to be 18 and over following the channel, and you will not need to fill out a form. You will not need to fill out a winner form for this giveaway because it is through Fourth Wall, and they make it easy for me to track all of my promotional stuff over there. Sometimes you have to fill out a form. You will need to fill out a form for the Steam code giveaways. Yeah, Squatch is here. Came in and donated $10 to Starlight. I'm not going to stop talking about it. Donated $10 to Starlight, subscribed to Tier 1 before saying hello. Like a champion, which is very sweet. The subscription, totally not necessary. I'll take the $10 for Starlight and hype that up till the ends of the earth because I love them so much. It was very kind, though. Thank you so much, friend. You really did not need to do that. But I do love what I do. And so if people feel like supporting it, we celebrate that, of course, and we're thankful. And everybody, please go follow Squatch. Was such an awesome recipient for our very, very first. You were the first person we've ever done this for. We're off to a good start. Thank you. You're the very first person we've ever chosen for this. What I used to do was $10 to the charity of chat's choice that I would have campaigns open for. And I love doing charity and I love celebrating milestones of our own with our community. But I really also love helping other people with their charity stuff, and making them feel seen. And you know, it can be hard sometimes. I've been there where you're like, wow, I'm just, trying and I'm putting it out there into the world. And, am I doing something? I didn't get this feeling from you at all. You mentioned something about, again, your mom and that being your inspiration to start doing charity in the first place. As a parent, I felt like St. Jude's mission was really awesome and important to me. Thankfully, none of our kids have required like an extended hospital stay, but my middle child did have pertussis at 2 months old, and that was awful. It was bad enough having a sick baby at home. I can't imagine having to travel to a whole other state to have my child treated for, a life-threatening condition like cancer or sickle cell or anything like that. So I love working with them. They are amazing. This will auto draw when the timer runs out. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left to type exclamation point gimme in the chat. And you know what, Kay? I still need to order my mug from you, don't I? I haven't ordered my Livingston mug. That just reminded me. We're doing a Fourth Wall mug giveaway, and someone sponsored one for me to order from you, and I still need to do it. Do I ever get to talk to Throne? I don't know if I've ever had contact with an actual why? Are you having an issue with your Throne? You want to suggest something. Oh, are you talking about, like I was saying, like an integration between, you have an extra M in there, Maz. I don't know if that's intentional. An integration between Throne and Fourth Wall. It's supposed to be 30 minutes for this onesie. Yes, Miro. I'm sorry. You had to tag me in order to get my attention. I'm so sorry. Hicks, you better knock it off or I'll just send you one.
Look at me. I'm 9.5. I've got something to say.
Imagine if people could gift a giveaway
Person I know for a gamer.
so the streamer can trigger it later in case it's the beginning of stream or a slow period. Oh, you mean fourth wall though, don't you?
Oh, no.
Oh no, you signed up for Throne by mistake. It was just a forum for amateur. You're gonna fit in just fine in here, Squatched. You're gonna fit in here just fine. Illegal? No. We love you, Pigs. I love your face. Yeah, fourth wall. That's all good. I do it all the time. They should just form an alliance with me. Who's it gonna be? Flava! Ignore the thing on screen. Type exclamation point claim. No. I fixed it. I put it back. Type exclamation point win. Ignore me. Ignore the streamer. Ignore the streamer. Type exclamation point win. Flava, I'm sorry. Debated. Yeah. Flava, pick any mug design. Any mug design you would like from our fourth wall and let me know and I'll send you a link to redeem it. Okay, so now we're going to do another one. We're going to do 5 Steam game codes. 5 of them. If you've already won a Steam game code during 12 days of streaming, please refrain from entering. Give reset. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Give start 5 minutes. Steam game code giveaway. These are from Humble. I have Humble Choice. I get tons of game codes, and then I mostly use them for giveaways, although I do redeem some of them. It's a really awesome subscription-based service. If you do anything on Humble using my partner link, it benefits the channel and the charity. So thank you to those of you who have done that in the past. And if you're interested, the link is right there. Thank you, Miro. I cannot guarantee that these codes will work on your platform of choice. Exclamation point gimme in the chat. I cannot give you... I would love to be able to give people their choice of codes, but that gets difficult really quickly. So it's a random... I should have put random in the title. It's a random Steam game code. I just pick one from the list and I give it to you. If it's something you already have, you could give it away to somebody else. Do whatever you want with it. It's for a random Steam key from Humble Bundle. Thank you very much, everybody, for supporting the channel and our charities. Thank you for supporting the charities that we work with. That's what this is for. And how many have we already done, Miro? How do you undo? Exclamation point unjoin. Exclamation point unjoin, I believe. Exclamation point unjoin. That didn't work? Great. How come it didn't work? On Gimme? Maybe? I think I can remove you. Weird. It's not working. That command is supposed to remove you. Commands can be customized. Oh! Exclamation point nah. I forgot. I customized it. That's my fault. Nah. Exclamation point, nah. Maybe. There you go.
Oh, no.
We've done 20, and we owe how many? 35. We owe 35. So let's do 5 right now if we can. You're fine, maybe. There's 5 people up there, and you guys all just want a code? Anybody else? You have 2 minutes left to enter this giveaway for a Steam game code and make it interesting for everybody before we just roll 5 winners.
I want to thank you.
Crafting! Thank you for the 34 month. There you go. Mirror hopped in there. 34 rubber chicken squawks coming your way, Crafting. Everybody, you know what that means. You might want to turn the volume down or up. You do whatever you want, but I am giving you a warning. I am warning you with peace and love. Crafting for Introverts, thank you for your 34-month resub. That's insane. Hi, Gnomes are neat. How are you? Ready? Into 1, into 2, and a 3. All right. Just when my ears stopped trickling. You have to keep the flow going, right? Thank you so much, Crafting. Thank you very much for supporting the channel for almost a year. That's almost a year, chat. This is perfect. You'll wake up all the chat and get them to sign up for the guild. Yeah, there you go. It will. Yeah, it'll wake up. Yeah. Wake up, everybody. All right. 45 seconds left. 45 seconds left to enter this giveaway. Oh, boy.
There goes 9 making shit her live testers.
What? What did that say? What did that say?
There goes 9 making shit her live testers.
There goes 9 making chat her live testers. Here we go. Mindy May, type exclamation point win. Exclamation point win, Mindy May. Type exclamation point win. You have 1 minute from the time your name. Thank you. Excellent. Perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you. And then we do another one. Another one. Here's number 2. Duck butt with 3 underscores. Duck butt, duck butt. Duck butt. Type exclamation point win. Thank you so much for being here. Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are on top of it today. And we'll pick another winner. This is number 3. And these you do need to fill out the form. You do need to fill out the form. Please fill out the form. I will be going through and giving these out sometime this week. Bellator! Bellator GG's. Congratulations, Bellator. Next winner, make 9, wait 59 seconds. Bellator's like, nope, not going to do it. Wouldn't be prudent. Thank you so much. All right. And then we do it again. This is number 4 or 5. I can't keep track of anything. Is this 4 or 5? This is 4. Okay, great. Number 4. Winner number 4. Right meow. Maz! Thank you. Thank you, Flava. Thank you. Okay, so you don't have to tell me the color choice. I'll just send you a link, and yes, you can pick any size available for that color. Flava. All right, Maz, congratulations. So one more, right? This is the last one, the final. Yes? This is it, correct? Yeah, you claimed it, and now you do need to fill out the form. Okay, great. Thank you so much. Here we go. The 5th and final winner for his team game code. And we have a bunch more of these to do. We've done Chad 8472, type exclamation point win in the chat. There you go, Chad. Excellent. Thank you so much. Okay, perfect. And then now I need to go change onesies, right? I need to go change onesies. Is that correct? Yes. Congratulations. If you just want a Steam game code, please make sure you fill out the form. Please make sure you fill out the form. That's how I know how to send it to you. And I claim some of this stuff as promotional expense because I'm a one-woman show. Almost, well, that's not true. I have so much help from our mods and all of you. I have to keep track of all my expenses and stuff to submit them to our tax person. Thank you so much, Maz. So please do fill out the form. If you don't fill out the form, I will not be sending you a code. It is a requirement. 18 and over and following the channel. Literally, those are the only things you have to be doing. You don't need to be a subscriber. There's no additional luck for subs or anything like that. Everyone has an equal chance as long as you are following the channel and 18 and over. Please fill out the form. And I did change the form. I took a page from the Book of Pics and I made it so that you have to tell me that you're 18 years old in order to fill out the form before you can even see the rest of the form. Very smart idea, Pics. The reason being, we don't want to solicit information, personal information from minors. It's a safety thing. You know? And yes, there is a legal repercussion for us if we don't, we do have to protect ourselves, but it's more about making sure we express to minors like, hey, we care about your safety. And it's important that you not be sharing your information. How do you know? Yes, we might be just fine and trustworthy and nothing bad will happen, but it's important not to put yourself in a situation to be in danger. We'd prefer that you do let one rip from time to time in here. All right. So I have to go change onesies. I have to put on the Umbreon onesie. And what else? Twitch recap. And then we pick a target. Yeah? Correctamundo. Am I forgetting anything else? I need to send you your link. Flava. We're just sitting here. It's a nice fire. It's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Okay, and actually, we're close enough that we might as well go ahead and do an ad break, yeah? Probably. While I step away, it's we're 13 minutes away, so then the ads will be turned off for the next hour after that. Okay? Thank you if you don't have a sub for staying through ad breaks. I understand. Trust me, there are things that if they ask me for my feedback, I would tell them. Please give us control. Give us control over what type of ads just like you can do for YouTube. You can say, I don't want this type of ad. I want that type of ad. Customizing what ads are shown to your audience has actually shown to be very successful because no worries Pics. Then, you can, for example, on PG-13, and it's, again, not that I have any problem with products that should be, are clearly are products marketed at adults. But that's not something I necessarily want advertised on my channel, where I try to keep it mostly family friendly. You know what I mean? Especially like, again, working with all the children's charities that we work with. So I have no control. Maz is like, oh, family friendly, huh? Dang it, Maz! Maz just wants me to stay in this onesie or something. I don't know. It was really good. It was really good. Oh, no. It was really good. No, Maz! What are you doing? Thank you, Maz. Thank you for the 669 to Starlight. Thank you. You guys might not be able to make me spin the wheel, but we do still have a bunch of special alert amounts. Thank you so much, Mazzle Dazzle. I love your face. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go change into the Umbreon onesie. Behave yourselves, dang it!
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos. Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here.
Oh! They're eely. They're eely. I don't like them. Mommy, wonder if I like enough for you.
Oh my god. Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky taste.
Clip this.
Thank you for the sub! You could put, hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me!
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination.
Get out of the way!
Not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer! Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome
Me
to the
versus the
fart
last
zone.
person.
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
Yeah,
To the
good.
fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
Oh, yeah.
To the fart zone. 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 To the fart zone.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Woo!
Chicken attack!
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
Guns out, y'all! Yeah! Woo! I'm sorry, I'm so loud. Oh! Oh yeah!
Are they doing
They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Hey, you're supposed to. You know what?
Do more bits!
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits. 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't. Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. Hello. Welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen. We're talking about you. Are you there? channel. Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Sir, you are set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I love you, May. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Here, I'll do my best impression of the like underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
Hi, how's it going? Thank you so much, Barry. I love your face. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. They've got me in an Umbreon onesie. We're Umbreoning right now. Thank you so much. I love you. I'm so glad I got to hang out with you this morning. Everybody, please, if you're not already following Fairy Wings, make sure you do it. And you know, did we get a choice from Christina's Leather this morning for a sticky? Or am I supposed to pick one? And you get a sticky for my desk. Thank you so much. I love you. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm sorry that I wasn't here right when you raided in, but you understand. I know you do. Fairy is incredible and was working on the most beautiful crocheted shawl today. And I've known Fairy for a really long time, and we've actually hung out in person on multiple occasions. And Fairy was a huge, and still is a huge inspiration to me when it comes to charity stuff and just really trying to like provide positivity, but like be real with people. Lily! Oh my God, Lily. Lily, I love you! Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you so much, Lily, for all of your support and for being a tier 3 subscriber of 49 hecking months. Do you want rubber chicken squawks? I could do the baby chicken. Thank you so much. I appreciate the heck out of you. No sticker choice, only pair eyewear choice. All right, we'll give Christina's Leather a steak. It seems appropriate. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid, Fairy. Thank you very much for your tier 3 resub, Lily. You're amazing. Squats or squawks? I never said anything about squats. 49 squats would be a lot of squats. I'm pretty sure I would have to take a break from streaming indefinitely after that. That would be a lot. What do I look like? Rhinus Leatherworks over here? I love you so much. We'll do this one for Christina's Leather. Knees would fall off. I know. I'm almost that many years old. Well, I'll be 46. I'll be 46 in January. Lily, I love your face. Here. You're saying do the squawks? I'll do them. Nobody's hats want to stay on. That's a lot of support for the channel. I adore you. You're so amazing. Nope. It just looks like it, Hipsu. How are you? That would be pretty strange for me to have real meat on my desk as a fiber artist. You know, to each their own. Remember we're just doing cause rewards for the next couple of days so I can try to start getting ready for Tony. I almost thought about just shutting it down all the way, but I love our team and I love Starlight, so you can still donate and you can still use the I don't know, I think that Maz got, you know, the overlapping Mochi Gate alert. Is that not enough? Yeah, I love you, Maz. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Mazzle Dazzle. All right, ready? 49 times I'm going to squeeze these rubber chickens for Liliana Catriona's tier 3 resub for 49 months. That's a lot of rubber chicken squawks. You might want to turn the volume down or up, depending on your preferences. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Heckin' months. Thank you so much, Lily. Lily, thank you for your tier 3. No worries, no worries. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much. Seriously, when I first started doing creative content on Twitch is when I met Fairy, and I am so fortunate to be able to call you a friend. And I'm so glad I got to hang out with you in the channel this morning. It's so hard. As soon as I started typing in your chat, my husband comes over and he wants to talk with me because we don't get a lot of time. And so I always try to put, my phone down and pay attention to him. And I'm not always 100% successful with it. But it's something we try to be conscientious of in our relationship and with our kids. Like last night, all 3 of them wanted to try to have screens on the table during dinner. I said, nope, put all of it away. Anyone know? Yeah, we should just hand them out in here, Squatch. Squatch was the person who we did our donation to yesterday for last month. Thank you again for all the support for the channel. 5% of that tier 3 resub will go to another charity streamer. Someone supporting Starlight. I might try and do it actually at the end of the month, even before I get my payout, just because I'd like to be able to support someone doing 12 days. Thank you so very much. Theory, what would you like? Broccoli, steak, spam, ham, bacon, salmon, squid, cabbage, bread, fish, bell pepper, or garlic. For my desk, you get to pick a sticky note. Thank you so much for the raid. It's bacon! Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. You take some bacon and you put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes. That's what it's gonna make, bacon pancakes. Just popping in to say, oh, thank you. That's so nice, Hipsu. Can we have a shout out for Hipsu? That's really nice of you. Thank you. Mirror says, you're on board the train. Let's go. Choo-choo. You're so awesome, Mirror. I love you so much. Thank you. Thank you for helping our friend Quill Tony. Fairy, you rock. When I was just a little baby streamer, our friend Fairy came through with the Ohana. And they blasted me with love and showed me the kind of encouragement. I started thinking about it. I was like, this is very much like when I was found by Cinnabar. So this is these kind. Oh, thank you so much for the biddies, Hipsu.
Some baby bitties.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. First, I'm the first raid you've done in 2 years. Oh, Fairy, I appreciate the heck out of you. I honestly don't know if I would still be here doing this if it wasn't like for Cinnabar finding me and then the rest of you and feeling like, well, okay, great. There's some other people out here who see what, you know, see somebody trying and want to help support them. Cause like, you know, I mean, I don't know. I might have been able to keep at it, but it helps. It really does. And even if you have been keeping at it for a long time, sometimes you wonder, like, does anyone care? Does anyone notice? Am I doing something wrong? And it's not that. It's that content creation is a combination of factors, and one of them really literally is sort of like RNG, and it's really hard if you feel like that just hasn't hit you yet. But if you keep going, and like I said, if you leave the door open, actually, Mirror, you were talking about this. If you leave the door open, makes the brain weasels loud at times, then someone will walk by it eventually and say, yes, I would like to walk through this door and participate in what you're doing. And that is all that we did yesterday with Squatch. That's all we did. There was somebody there. They said, I am here fundraising for Nigel. Thank you so much. Thank you, Nigel. That was that a anonymous? You say gift sub hype, so this must have been yeah. Whoever you are, Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub to Nigel Neverland. Congratulations on that again. A multi-month gift sub from Anonymous. 8 months. Yeah, whoever it was, they did it for a year, a whole year for you, which is crazy. Thank you so very much. That's insane. Multi-month gift subs are so helpful. You're showing somebody you're showing the recipient the love of having a whole year of sub, but you're also spreading out income evenly. And for those of us that do this full time, that's actually a really, really, really good thing. Of course, we're always happy if somebody were to gift 12 subs. That's amazing. 12 individual, like 30-month gift subs or 30-day. If someone gifted 12 or 10 or whatever all at once, that's amazing. It's really kind. It's we are so happy. But when someone does, 3, 6, 12 months, it spreads income out, which makes it more consistent. And that's extremely helpful. One of the only drawbacks to this, I would say, is the inconsistency of your income. But I love it so much that I'm willing to do whatever it takes to keep going. So thank you to whoever did that and showed that they believe in the channel and wanted to be super generous to Nigel. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We need to do our recap, you guys. Right? That's what it's time for now, right? You're like, I don't know, you're the streamer. 2024, according to Twitch chat, whether you streamed, watched, chatted, or lurked, 2024 on Twitch wouldn't have been the same without you. Let's recap, shall we? Kappa. Oh, great. Another brand with a recap. Oh, really? Oh, that's so awesome. We love Sharp. Shout out to Sharp Balloons. We love Sharp Balloons so much. Thank you for telling me that. I love Sharp Balloons. More people need to know about Sharp Balloons. So let's do, wait. Oh, so this is the community one. We'll look at that too. So let's do the streamer one. Bop, bop. After you bop to the bottom, remember to share your recap. Okay. Best times of the year. Hours streamed, 1,591. Is that a lot? I don't even know. I really don't know. 386 streams? That's an average of more than one stream per day. Shh. It's okay. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. Jeez, distinct days streamed 329. It's fine, chat. It's fine. This number is massive, partly because we were offered the opportunity to stream on the front page for St. Jude in the month of October of this year. Thank you so much, Twitch, for the opportunity to represent one of my favorite charities, the first charity I ever fundraised for, on the front page. Our viewership peaked at over 10,000 viewers concurrently. Thank you so much. That's over 66 days of streaming. Execute order 66. 1.17 streams per day. My God, we got some mathematicians in the chat. Seems good. Those numbers seem good. What face? I mean, blew my mind. Grass Lord. But did you touch any grass? Give, please.
Give more recap, please.
I don't know why those are their voices, but they are. Top categories of the year. Makers and crafting. Top 10%. I'm in the top 10% of just chatting? That's not possible. That's not possible. Top 10% of Fortnite, TCG Card Shop Simulator, and Supermarket Simulator? These two I could understand, but top 10% of Fort? I don't know if this means these are the top 10 categories of the year over the platform and I streamed in them? I have no idea. Look at this goat. You guys can't see it. You kind of can. Top stream of the year. A featured clip from your top viewed stream. Waste. Look at this waste chat. Hold on. Uh-oh. You can't. Hold on. Let me hide myself real quick here. Look at this. Look at how much milk you guys put there. That's insane. God, milk. Oh, no. It's a wonder they let me have a purple check mark on this platform doing stuff like that. Can I go back from here? No. That's ridiculous. Y'all sent me way too. Look at all this milk everywhere, all over the pavement outside of my card shop. Because clearly we need milk and bread in a card shop. Thank you so much, chat, for all the fun playing with crowd control enabled. Thank you so much for the lurk, Fairy, and for the raid. I love you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Go take care of yourself. Please, everybody, make sure you're following our friend Fairy Wings. I think that you were the first. Positive EF was the first team I joined on the platform. Godemodi, greatest stream of all time, or at least 2024. It's interesting because I don't think that this was from our front page stream, was it? I don't know. Open link in new window. Waste. Look. It says 2 months ago. I'm not sure. I wish I would show you the date. Most viewed clip could be. Anyways. Top tags of the year. Women's Guild closed captions in English. Let's chat about chat. Hey, that's us. Enough chat. Show us the chat stats. 651.5k chats sent in the channel in 2024. Oh, here. Lady Cricket Bug, we don't have that command here. Thank you very much. I do appreciate the lurk. We don't have check-in. Did you mean to send that in a different channel? 651.5K chats sent. Cool story, Bob. Let's talk about happy little emotes. Mason, paging Mason. If you're on your streamer recap, then that top 10% is for streamers in the category. What? Top 10% of Fortnite streamers? That doesn't seem right. Or just chatting, but okay. I'll have to trust them on it. Top channel emotes of the year, which are like extremely pixelated here. We've got 9pog used 30,419 times. 9po GMEs used 22.175K to 22,175 times. 9po Party used 44,360 times. 9po Hyping 115,260 times. And our number one used emote, 9po Love, 324,630 times. What's for me as a viewer? This is my creator recap, not my viewer recap. Twitch's help article says it's for hours streamed in that category. Okay. Wow, I'm getting emotional over here. Lol, says lol. Not like this, says no. And not like this. Imagine. Your biggest fans of the year, Ian's Crafts. Milsic Ghost. Swole Maz. Mazzle Dazzle here. I'm going to make this a bit smaller so you can see it. Mazzle Dazzle. The Naughty Gnome. Miro B. RC Maniac. Robot Wizard 122. And the Ethernai. Imagine that. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these people are mods here. Imagine. Dino Dance. Well, that's a fun crowd. You're darn tootin' there, Dino Dance. You're darn tootin'. Collaborations of the year. There we go. I tried to send that. It didn't go through. Collaborations of the year. Number of collaborations, 19. Top collaborators, Kim for the day. Kim for the day. Art and Jest. We love Art and Jest. Shout out to these people. Brenda's amazing and is really fun to collab with. Pixstitch! I love you, Pix. This is a massive number. Raids received 1,242 raids. That's a lot of times for people to share their beautiful communities with us. That is so incredible. That makes my heart feel so full. Really, though, 1,242 raids received. That's huge. It's amazing. It's such a lovely thing for them to be able to help you kind of, think about that. That's a lot of people raiding. Smorphosaurus with the most raids with 29 raids. Thank you, Smorph. That's 3.4 raids per day every single day of the year. 3.4 raids per day every single day of the year. There are days when our raid board gets so long that we have to use a second command in order to be able to keep track of all the people that have raided in that particular day. And it really means a lot to me. Ms. Jenks with 24 raids. Please, huge shout outs for these three people. Smorphosaurus, Ms. Jenks with 24 raids, and Cbus Rockstar with 23 raids. So amazing. These three individuals are really awesome people, and Cbus is a fellow charity supporter who doesn't stream with the same charity team as us, and yet has rated us 23 times, shows the love to other charity streamers in like massive abundance. So all three of them are totally worth a follow. Please make sure you give a follow to our friends Smorphosaurus, Ms. Jinx, and Cbus Rockstar. Reads sent 359. That's cray. Who did you raid? Look at this. I raided Becca_MTBC 11 times because we love Becca so much. And she is a teammate. She's a teammate on a bunch of teams, but she's on Team Quirky Cluckers. Mama Zach, who's pushing for partner. We love Mama Zach. We've raided Mama Zach 10 times. Also a teammate. And who's this? What's this right here? What's this? We love pics. Again, I am so lucky. I'm so fortunate to have these incredible friends on this platform who make themselves available to their communities. And then on top of that, they also do a ton to support charity. All three of these people are regular charity supporters, and it makes me so happy, to be able to show the love to them when we're ready to raid out. If they're live, some of this has to do with schedule, right? It's tough. Like, I really wish I could raid K more often. We do raid K occasionally. We do raid K from time to time when I'm on at night. It's tough that I have friends or like Donut King whose start time is outside of my usual raiding out to somebody time. So I do try to give them shout outs when they're in here and tell everyone to come and hang out with them. Clips of the year, clips made of you, 438. That's way too many. Unique clippers, 121. So that's, roughly, obviously there could be people who made one clip and never made another one. That's about 3.6 clips per unique clipper if you want to divide it up like that. Your top viewed featured clip of the year. This is when Twitch rated us. Do we have to watch this? We don't have to watch it, right? It's fine. I behave like just such a noob. 1 second. Hi. I freaked out. Hi. 1,598 viewers. This is back when we used to have no fart zone. Oh, yeah, and that goes off like a million times. I was flipping out. Wow! Shit. Wow! How many people left as soon as I started screaming? Twitch! Hello, all of Twitch! Hi! It wasn't all of Twitch, 9. It was the Twitch channel. Totally fine. Everything is fine. Thank you so much for the raid, Twitch. Welcome in. W raid. I'm an old lady, but I know all of the children. Mimo is here, Twitch. It is all of Twitch. Thank you, all of Twitch. All right. Anyways, no, it was really amazing. It was something else. Not very many people get to say that. Not very many people get to say that they've been rated by the Twitch channel itself. Thank you guys. Those of you that were there and hyped it up. And I actually did know that it was coming. Thank goodness. It was nuts. But huge shout out to them for choosing, basically our guild leaders from the Women's Guild were on the public access channel, and they picked the raid target. So again, huge, massive shout out to our friends Coco Confession and Chelsea Bites, who were our first round of guild leaders for the Twitch Women's Guild, which I'm very proud to be a part of. Very proud to be a part of. 3,162 new followers, which means that we started out at less than 7,000, which means that we almost, what is that? That's like 150% increase or whatever. That's crazy. That's a lot of new followers. Thank you so much to everybody who came through and decided that whatever this is, that it was worth hitting the heart button. Thank you. That's so sweet. 4,013 new subscribers. That's a huge whopping number. Error 404. Hype trains not found. I did actually have them turned off for a little while, but we have them back on now. And I have some ideas on how to make them, fun and interesting and unique again. Because I've just felt like I haven't had time for it. 404 hype trains. That's also wild. That's a lot of hype trains. That's more than a hype train a day. Points spent in your channel, 9,712,375. Komodo Hype says, way to grow. Lol says lol, 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 lol. That's a lot of channel points. Goat emoji is sparkling. Based on all this recap data, this year you were the clippable rating grass toucher of the year. Did the follows do currently show 9.5K? I did actually make a tweet about that. I screen capped it and I said I have to screen cap this before it rolls over because we're at 9,532. So as soon as we hit 9,550, it will display as 9.6. That's how it works. So I made sure to get a screen cap of it. But someone else had also sent it to me as soon as it displayed that way, which is very sweet. Chat badge unlocked. Why does this have 3 thumbs? Twitch, you're getting in all kinds of trouble for the generative AI. Is this another Biff? You don't do the Twitter, so you didn't see that. Oh yeah, no worries. But I did. I made sure to cap it, to screen cap it. No cap. Gonna keep it full stack. For real. Clippable rating grass toucher of the year. 3.16 new followers, 148,000 total hours watched, 4.01K new subscribers. A lot of that thanks to your all of your generosity with gifted subs and things like that. Top categories, total streams, total chats sent, clips. So this is something you get to together for whatever. Get to share to your socials if you're a creator. Share your recap, your other recaps, viewer and community. Let's check out viewer. Best times of the year. Hours watched, 7,437. Distinct days visited. I only took 2 days off of watching Twitch. I don't have a problem. Hi, Chris. What's going on, Chris? That's insane. That's insanity. Also, top 10% for makers and crafting, just chatting, art, science and technology, and Fortnite. That's amazing. And we do love the art category. This is as a viewer, yes. It was a leap year, so I only missed 1 day, not 2. Mine was 367. Figure that math out. And I think I need therapy. That's actually not true. You haven't missed a day on Twitch. 363. Then how does Karen have 367? How? Chris, have you done this yet? Oh no, my water's empty. Have you done this yet, Chris? Have you looked at yours? Karen is a time traveler. Aw, my most watched streamer is Kim. I bet I know who your top watched streamer is. I bet I know. If you guys aren't following Poop Witch X, Haley has done a crap load for charity and is an amazing and super entertaining streamer. If you're not already following Haley, please do. And Chris, you also stream from time to time, don't you? Here, I'll give you the fancy shouty first. Please give Chris a follow, everybody. Chris also runs an organization called the Erica Legacy Foundation, and it's all about mental health and suicide prevention, which is a really important thing. And you know, I'm so glad that it exists. It's a heavy topic, but it's an important one. And you know, we can use our lighthearted and fun entertainment platform to try and help people. I mean, I've had people tell me that I have helped them through some really dark stuff. And so every time that you think, well, you know, what kind of difference am I really making, et cetera, just know there's somebody out there who you very well may have been part of, you know, how they coped with a mental health crisis. And you might be part of the reason why they're still here. And it's a really, it's actually a really magical thing when you think about it. So 360 days watched for you, Maz. Must spill secrets. Wait, what? Channel points aren't okay. I've used my own emotes a lot. So what? But yeah, I know that Haley has fundraised for Erica Legacy, and I know also Cartoon Therapy. Huge shout out and congratulations to Cartoon Therapy for winning Hidden Gem at the Streamer Awards this year. Did you guys hear about that? Wait, what? And now you can't swear on this stream, as I'm now in the Erica Legacy Foundation top streams to watch for kiddos and people in hospitals as you donate tablets to people. Are you serious, Chris? I hope you're happy you've made me PG. We did it, chat! We did it! I'm not crying. Well, that's why I do it, Chris. It's why I do it, because you see me over in Haley's chat, I'll degen it up with the best of them. If I'm in Nurse Huckleberry's chat, if I'm in Pix's chat, I'm an adult and I love body humor, but I also know that it can be hard to find, you know, fun and entertaining stuff that isn't like goopy and just kind of, you know, like, look, if you've ever sat through an episode of Caillou, you know what I'm talking about. Chris, I really appreciate people who work towards and promote mental health. I have made use of mental health services myself, and many of us in here have. It's so important, and you should not feel like any hesitation asking for that kind of help. And people should have access to the resources. And sometimes it's just that they don't know where to look. And so I'm all for it. We've done fundraisers for Crisis Text Line. Chris, I have been peeking at some stuff about Erica Legacy, and I have some questions for you. Okay, that's all I'm going to say. Just saying, I have some questions for you. We need to talk. Pix! With 311 hours, I watched 311 hours of Pix's channel. And I probably used a lot of cuss words and said a lot of inappropriate stuff in there. Science, where I don't do that because they're also family friendly. I love Science. If you are not following our friends Science, who got ambassador this year, who are just amazing people who also do stuff for charity. All four of these people do stuff for charity. Pick Science. Amish, who's on a hiatus. Amish is on hiatus. However, he does have a Starlight campaign. Seriously, Chris, that really means a lot to me. I don't want to gloss over it. Since I was a child, all I've ever wanted to do is help people and make them laugh and make them feel welcome and not feel isolated and ostracized like I did when I was a kid. The biggest issue is in that moment, people can't find help. It's like I punched you in the nose and you're bleeding and then I ask you to do my taxes. That's how it feels. You're so freaked out about the nose and the blood, you can't do taxes. So you help with that. Yes. Right. And it's tough because people also worry that nobody's going to understand or take them seriously. They've had enough people in their life reject the idea that what they're going through is valid and that it does need attention. Not everybody goes through this, but a lot of people do. They've been told repeatedly that it isn't real. It's all in your head and you just need to get over it. It is all in their head, but it is real. So love you, Auntie Trashy. Auntie Trashy is an awesome member of Team Quirky Cluckers, also fundraising for Starlight. Super sweet and very generous and positive, wholesome human being. Please, everybody, give Auntie Trashy a follow. They are, again, teammate on a couple different teams and always every penny of everything, ad revenue, bits, all of it. When Auntie Trashy is fundraising for charity, it all goes to charity. Oh, yeah, you're amazing. You're so much fun, and your laugh is very contagious. One of the best laughs on Twitch, for sure. Moko Maid, 257 hours. I love the Mokos. They are so incredible. I can't always participate in their chat because I'm often busy streaming. At the same time, our stream times overlap. But when I'm not streaming during the day, I do try to hang out with them. They have an awesome community full of makers and artists, and they are just relentlessly promoting other people. For their partner party every year, they spend a whole week of their streams promoting other people's businesses. What are my top stream categories? Just chatting. What else? We did that one. It was just chatting Fortnite and Makers and Crafting. Makers and Crafting was probably the number one. 69,000 chats sent. Man, how many did I have to make it to 69,420? I failed. I failed, chat. I failed. 69,420 minus 69,150. I could have just 200. I was 266 chats shy, you guys. Aw. Cool story, Bob. Let's talk about happy little emotes. My top emotes of the year are mostly Starlight related. We love Starlight. And then this Pog and the chicken butt. Guess what, chicken butt? Must have been an emotional year, yes. Emote artist of the year, 3 emotes attributed to me. Times my emotes were used, 3,417. Mostly they're done in Canva. Thank you, Canva. For allowing me to have you as a crutch and not learn how to do graphic design for real. Hype happenings of the year, 700 gifted subs. Hype Trains contributed to 307. Mod of the year. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm a terrible mod. Channels moderated for. Be my mod of honor. Chatty Grass Toucher of the year. That's what I am as a viewer. Thank you so much, Twitch, for this. This is very cool. This is too funny, the 69.2K. So if I go back to streamer, here, I'll show you, Chris. Hours stream. Look at total streams. I had more than one stream per day of the year. This is kind of wild. It's fine. Total hours watched. Again, we had that really big front page carousel stream that was awesome. Here's the top categories of the year. Makers and Crafting, Just Chatting, Fortnite, TCG Card Shop Simulator, and Supermarket Simulator. Yeah. Thank you for the 69 bits, Maz. Love your face. This is so cool. One was you. You were a great mod. Shouted out like 5 extra beats. You be quiet. Listen. I was trying, okay? You know. Yeah, thank you for being on our team. I know you're just teasing. It's all good. I can be a great mod sometimes. I'm a better emergency mod than anything else. You need someone to pop in and help you out for a minute, fine, but don't because otherwise it's too easy for me to become distracted in my household. You guys, thank you so much for looking at this with me. It's been a really great year. You have all we're unlikely to make it before the end of this year, but we're probably going to hit 10K followers in 2025, which is incredible. Never say never, you know. We've had so many cool moments, things like Twitch rating us, Twitch donating to our campaigns, and all kinds of other really incredible You are amazing, and you do so much for so many people. Get bonked, get nerfed. We love you. I have to delete your message because Miro can't, since you're a mod. You give of yourself so much, Flava. You are one of the most giving, kind, generous, and fantastic people I've ever met in my whole life. Stop it. Get some help. I get to take this onesie off. Don't worry, I'm fully dressed under here. Get supported, nerd! I haven't even done the celebration stream for 9K followers. Yeah. Let's give them something to talk about. Let's give them something to figure out. Let's give them something to talk about. Talking about love. I love you. I was listening to Bonnie Raitt in my kitchen the other day. I love Bonnie Raitt so much. That's music I grew up listening to that I can put on and I'm like just instantly sort of transported back to like middle school and high school with my mom. She loves Bonnie Raitt. I was your number 2, but only because a 24/7 cooking show stream is always on your second monitor. Kay, you are a fantastic friend. And we love you so much. Kay, I really love when I'm able to hang out with you. I don't want to demand that you stream outside your regular schedule unless it's comfortable for you, but I'm always so happy when there's drops and you're on until like 7 or 8, 9 o'clock in the morning my time, and I get to actually sit and have my coffee with you. It's so amazing. Is that Kigurumi as hot as the Sylveon one? Because you roasted that thing. This is official. Oh, Chris, you're so sweet. That's really kind. Look, I had no idea that this even existed, Chris, until I went about, thank you so much for the follow. I went about this differently than a lot of people do. A lot of people are members of a bunch of communities before they ever stream. And I thought it sounded like so much fun. And I had so much experience being in front of an audience that I just went ahead and I hit the button. I think that there is something to say for that. Because I struggled in obscurity for quite some time before I started figuring out, okay, I'm going to have to try some different things. What else is there out here on this platform? How else can I try to, find people to engage and talk to? Because if people came in, I could easily get them to have a conversation with me. But it was just, discoverability was really hard, not knowing anything about content creation. But I loved it from the start. From the very moment that I found out that it was a thing, I was like, oh, that's something I could see myself doing. So I'm just happy that I ended up, I have to be like, yep, Hubs was right. He downloaded Fortnite. That's what started this whole stupid thing. It's not stupid, and I love you guys so much. The official ones seem to be made for the Arctic Circle. I have never had trouble with running out of things to say. Post, you know what? Let's do it. If you guys have recaps you'd like to post, you may post them in show and tell, and we can show them today. Oh, look at you now. Rubber chickens, all the yarn, no door. And famous beyond your wildest dreams. It is really weird because people will sometimes come looking for me to say hi to me at the shop. And my husband's like, one of your fans came in. Number 12, glitter is great, just not in your mouth. I don't even remember that. I don't even know what that's from. No idea. I'm very fortunate. I've met some super cool people who have chosen to show this space love and support and kindness and generosity. And I'm here to tell you, if you really truly love it, if you keep going and you keep putting that out there into the universe, it will happen. It just takes time sometimes, and it can be hard to wait. That happened to a friend of yours. Yeah, it sounds awful. I'm good. I don't need glitter in my mouth. Yikes. Maybe I told my kids that or something. That sounds like something I would say to Ramona. Like maybe she was trying to chew on a toy that had glitter on it or something. Because literally we have been here, chat, since my youngest child was just barely walking and talking. Some of you have watched my kids grow up. You've watched baby streamer 9 grow up. Aww. You were late to talk, then your parents couldn't shush you up. Yeah, I was not late to talk. I talked so early. My mom's like, you talked and you read at like a wildly early age, but some kids are that way. And Auntie Trashy, my middle child didn't fully learn how to read until he was about maybe even like almost 6. And now he's a voracious reader and has like a massive vocabulary. So not everybody who gains these skills a little later in life, it's not like they aren't able to like play catch up, if you will. You're still in your 2012 Keisha phase, so you wake up and immediately apply glitter to mouth. Good luck with that. I there's probably a poop joke in there somewhere. Ads in approximately 2 minutes. Thank you. Yes, there's a 3-minute ad break coming, and those ad breaks we do once an hour. And the reason I do a longer break once an hour is to turn off pre-rolls entirely for the next hour. That way, if someone raids, if someone new visits the channel, they don't get an ad break. Unless, of course, they raid during the ad break, which happens all the time, of course. So thank you again. We need to find somebody for the $50 donation to their campaign. Thank you so much for all of the support of the channel last month. That's how we're funding this. Yesterday's target was Squatched, who's here in the chat. We had so much fun with this. We went over there. We funded a little red wagon for Squatched for St. Jude. We're going to do a $50 dono to another streamer today. And that's because of your support of the channel. Thank you so much for helping me do this and pay it forward to other people who do charity. I really appreciate you all. It'd be cool if Tiltify did a recap. I should talk to Izzy. It'd be cool if Tiltify did a recap like this. That happened to Fairy in today's stream. Someone read it in the middle of an ad break. It just does that sometimes, and it's unfortunate. I mean, you just make the best of it, you know. We try very hard here to let you know when ads are coming so that you can prepare yourself if you're not subbed to like get up and take a break or whatever you need to do. All right, we'll be right back after these ads. Thank you so much. And then we got to find somebody who's streaming for St. Jude so we can drop a nice little dono on there. No, not drop that, chat. Maybe, you know, you never know. They might poop themselves a little. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. We'll be back after this ad break.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
You have no clothes on. No. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos. Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here.
They're ewy. They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like them.
Oh my god. Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky face.
Clip this. Thank you for the sub. Oh,
To put. Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me!
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer! Hi, girl dad. How you doing? It's lovely to see you. Shout out to your old dad. I love hanging out in there and playing along with. Where is she? Wow! I come back and we're just demanding things, eh? Hi, Zundi. I love your face. Your old dad is awesome and does like a game show. Retro game show stuff, and it's so much fun in there. If you grew up watching, even if you didn't, if you grew up watching Price is Right and Match Game and Password and all that good stuff. Wheel of Fortune. RC, you saw your name on screen. Does anybody else want to post their recaps? If you would like to, you're more than welcome. Miro posted his. You can post them in the show and tell. We're doing show and tell once a week now. On Mondays. So we did it yesterday. Last Wednesday, you discovered you are the place to go for all streamers, who have a PG-13-ish stream so that they can let loose. See, I told you guys. Hollywood Squares is coming back again. I didn't know that. Your Twitch recap just says, where the heck have you been, you lazy nerd? Oh my God. This is amazing. Thank you, Miro. There's a lot of hours there if you can't see it, and a lot of chats sent. Your top channels were me, Thorlar, Mokomade, The Only Deaf Guy, and Fairy Wings. Thorlar is awesome if you've never been to Thorlar's channel, also very charity focused. And your top categories were makers and crafting, just chatting, art, food and drink, and Fortnite, of all things. That's my fault, probably. It's probably not Mokomade's fault. Or Fairy. Or Connor. Or Thorlar. Most used emote is Karen's Ghosty with the little pumpkin heart, which is so cute. 33.3k hours watched, 363 distinct days visited, and 125k chats sent. Chatty Grass Toucher of the Year. Javi has Toca Hierbas Cotorra del Chat del Año. I don't know what that means. Is this in Portuguese? Or Spanish? I feel like it's Portuguese in Spanish. Why did I feel it's this H that's tripping me up? It's the H in this word. Waiting for Discord to open. Mensajes enviados en el chat. Aw, I'm on your top 5. Thank you, Javi. Awesome. Captain Casa is your number 1. Pix was your number 3. Very cute. Hi, Z minus. Touch grass. ¡Ah! Bilingüe 9. Sí, hablo español un poquito, pero nosotros hablamos en inglés en el canal porque mis moderadoras no pueden hablar. How would you say they don't speak any languages other than Spanish? I mean, English. We don't. That's the only language we all speak. That's the only one we all have in common. Inglés en el chat, por favor. Inglés. Solo inglés. The streamer is exempt. Yeah. Very cool. This is awesome. Makers and crafting, just chatting, words on stream, art, and what is this one? I can't read this. I love how all of your top 10% have the upside down exclamation point. What is that called again in Spanish? Potion permit. What is the upside down exclamation point? What's the term for that in Spanish, Javi? Grumbles in Klingon. Show off. What's the word for this? This punctuation in Spanish. Signo de exclamación, pero cuando está en el frente de la frase, is there a separate way to express that, or is it just probably not? Same, right? It's just when you put this actually is interesting to me that this like seems almost like smarter, right? Because otherwise you wait till you get to the end of the sentence to know that you're supposed to have read it in an excited or whatever voice. You know, the emphasis isn't apparent until you get to the end of the sentence in English. Yeah, and you know that it's a question right when you start reading it with the upside down question mark. Why don't we do that in English? Huh? Indie Gamer Raider del Año. They couldn't put this in Spanish, apparently. Indie Gamer Raider. Those words just don't exist. It's not translatable. This is awesome. And these are the games you played on stream, or the categories you streamed in, right? Fall Guys, Golf with Your Friends, A Little to the Left, Just Chatting, and Makers and Crafting. Awesome. Very cool. Thank you for sharing, Javi. I really appreciate you sharing this. That's amazing. Mirror with Chatty Grass Toucher of the Year as well. Valora, myself, Moko, Pix, and Kim. Aww. I love this. Mira was streaming with Valora Plays last night. This is the espresso ripoff. Oh no.
English only, you donuts. Proper English like
me. English only, you donut. I donut have to do what you tell me. Gordon. Super cool. And then Makers of Crafting Art, Just Chatting, whatever this one is here, Hunt something, and Palia were Mirror's top watched categories. Look at the streamer privilege on this nerd. Wait, what? English is just a janky grab bag of like 12 other languages. You only modded 2 streams this year. It's been double digits for years. But then you helped out in those years and you don't need to feel bad about that. I hope you don't feel bad about that or something. Valora's responsible for your new accent. You put Y's and everything now. Kayets, hayets, ads. Oh no. Hunt Showdown. Okay. How do you not have an idiot sandwich redeem? It's all about the bread here. We have a sandwich. It's just what is the best sandwich, and it puts Papa Pedro up on the screen. You expect the #1 colonizer to take language tips from lesser colonizer languages. I'm confused, Chris. English is a mishmash of a lot of things. I'm in your top 5. Aww. Gordon can't tell you what to do. He doesn't pay your bills. Just an interesting stat, right? Chatty Patron of the Arts of the Year. Look at that. #1 is Sharp Balloons. Oh, I'm in very good company. I love this. Also, Mr. Sharp Balloons. It's a family affair. It's a family affair. Grandma Boo and Tom in Boston. Very cool. Grandma Boo, what was Grandma Boo's name before? You just said yummy. What was Grandma Boo's name before? Maximum Yarnage. You guys remember Maxi? Maximum Yarnage? That's Grandma _Boo now. If you guys didn't know that, right, Flava? Am I making this up? I'm not making that up, am I? RC with also Chatty Grass Toucher of the Year. That's a lot of hours there. Distinct days visited, 363. Maker Deck, Amish, Astro, myself, and Minty. Very cool. Again, in good company here. You posted it under the pic. Yes. Grandma Boo is Maximum Yarnage, if I could read. She rebranded a little. Yeah. Do you want to give Grandma Boo a shout out? Any mods that can do that a fancy shout out? And I mean, Astro, and I mean, gosh, there's so many cool names on here. The Sharps. We love all of them. Junie. Mood. C Sharp Fritz is your #1. What does this say? McStabber Studios. Oh, Junie, I saw your thing that you did with the role-playing game. Tell us about that. You storytell for them. Very cool. Is that what this was? That was this, right? That was this channel. You did that on this channel. Correct? Very cool. That's so awesome. Resorty, who I don't know, myself and Fairy. I love being on these lists with these amazing people. I love being able to like share that with people. Makers and Crafting, Overwatch Art, and TCG Card Shop. Junie is amazing, and we've known Junie for a long time. Please do give Junie a follow. Also a fellow charity supporter and a fellow crocheter. Somehow the days visited was updated, but it literally said 367 the first time you looked at it. Weird. Astro, myself, local brick shop, Pix, and Kim. Very cool. If you guys want to share your creator version, that's totally fine with me. Don't hesitate. The Twitch recap is one of the better things that Twitch has done. I agree. 60 some countries have independence from England/UK. That is the most. Second place is France with 28. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, there was a long period of English colonization for sure. That's nothing backhanded at Twitch. No, not at all. I think this is very cool. It's very fun. You know, it helps you to go back and be able to remember some fun moments from the past year. We do a little something like this too at Partnerversary, Streamiversary, etc. We'll look at some clips and things. Thank you guys so much. We're in here. We might as well, and that way I can just start after those. Because I did make a post and I said, hey, you know, we'll look at everything on Monday. But we're in here. So Belle's made some progress on this beautiful charcoal drawing. This is amazing. I love all of Belle's artwork, but I think the charcoal pieces are my favorite. That is very cool. Finished working on Mom's Christmas gift, a rooster made out of tissue paper attached to a 6x6 stretched canvas. It really is, Mirror. It's not an easy medium to work in. Although, I mean, you know, there's a lot of different types of charcoal out there for people to work with. This is neat. Nisi is always doing something unusual, you know? None of Nisi's artwork is just like traditional use of like materials or any of that. You watched so much of this one, Kay? This piece? It's a crazy process. That's awesome. You've been hanging out with Nisi, Kay? I love that. Nisi's really cool. Nisi was doing the needle felting Bob Ross stuff and still does do it. But that's how I found Nisi, was streaming fiber arts, but under the art category. So poke around sometimes. You might find someone who you know, would have otherwise missed if you go, okay, well, what if somebody's doing fiber arts and just chatting? Got a lurk going on right now. Oh, that's awesome. Please make sure you follow our friend Nisi BGN. Such a sweet person and very talented. Pix, crochet star for Starlight done. So cute. Is this that same pattern? But done with worsted weight Pix, if you're here? It looks like it might be. It's so adorable. It's such a versatile pattern too. You can use it for the little stars for like soot sprites. You can use it for Mario stars. You could just make stars. I love it. It's easy too. It's an easy pattern. And you could just make appliques. Yeah, these are super easy to make. If you're a beginner and you want to practice some amigurumi, this is a good place to start. Actually, this looks like it might be different. Might be a different pattern. Blaze with a stained glass window, acrylics on an 8x8 canvas panel. That's very cool. Dude, Blaze is so hecking talented. Yeah, there's some double crochets here. Like, the one for the ones that I do, it works back and forth right here instead. So this is different, but it's very cute. And it has, you know, kind of the same effect. You build the height with like longer stitches on this one. The pattern was a freebie. It's built off a magic circle. So yeah, so same until you get to this point right here. And then on the one that I usually use, you go back and forth across 5 stitches. And then you go, so by the time you get down to the next one, then you can just go down the side and then do it again. And then go down the side and then do it again. And then you just, you know, crochet around the 2 pieces after you've finished it. Really cute. And it looks like probably not terribly difficult. Free Star pattern, Stitch by Faye. Yes, I have looked at that one before. And Stitch by Faye's patterns are generally really great. I mean, I haven't run across a single one that I didn't feel was great. So, creator version, why not? Look at that. 994 new followers. You got almost 1,000 new followers, Mirror. That's amazing. 7.56K hours, total hours watched, 107 new subscribers, mostly streamed in Makers and Crafting, Art, Music, Co-working and Studying in Deep Rock Galactic. We should do that sometime. We should do Deep Rock Galactic. Amazing. And you are so awesome. And I'm so glad you're part of our platform, really, honestly. Karen, look at that ghost emote. The cutest. So cute. Thanks, yeah, it's Miro. Miro uses that one a lot. Yeah. Let's go. Deep Rock is a good time. Sheesh. How close were you? I think that if I look at it, it looks like this is 2 double crochets in the middle. It looks to me like it's single, half. It looks to me like it's maybe slip stitch possibly here. Single, half, double. Or are these trebles? Are these trebles? These might be trebles. So then single... half double, double, treble. There are trebles. Okay, yeah. We don't want to get in treble. Clippable Rating Creative Creator of the Year. Clippable Rating Fine Artist of the Year. Look at that. And both of you were in the top 10% in art, and I'm not surprised. Art, Makers and Crafting, Lego and Brick Building, Music, Writing and Reading. 618 new followers for Karen.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Bells, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're just looking at our Twitch recaps. The triple with the trebles. Welcome to the cult of the fiber arts. Yes, indeed. Did you have to try a few times? Pics were their trials for the treblations. Did you warn them? Did you warn them? Ring the bells. It's a bells raid. Thank you so much. I only have one bell sound on here, I think. It's like a bike bell, I want to say. Bring bring. Where is it? I have some sound that's like a bike bell or something.
Fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberry.
I mean, not that that's a bad thing, right, chat? There you go. That's a bell. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. If you've never been here before, I'm 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. We're looking at our Twitch recaps. Bells, we were looking at your art. We were just looking at your art in show and tell. Now we're going to start doing this just on Mondays, but today, because of the Twitch recaps, I wanted to see everybody's recaps. We went ahead and we started sharing stuff from in here. So we looked at this and it looks amazing. And if you have progress, even more progress you want to share. Oh, you just did. Okay, great. See? Oh, wow. Bells, it's looking so good. Oh my goodness, Connie. Thank you for your... That's not a 7-month resub because Connie got locked out of her other account. And I think the other one had 22 months, if I'm not mistaken. That's 29 months when you include. Thank you so much, Connie. We're going to squeeze this rubber chicken 29 times for Connie's 29-month resub. We love you so much, Connie. Thank you very much. Thank you for being part of our community. and for all of the love for the channel and all your generosity, for being a Patreon, a paid pledge on Patreon, all of the different ways that you show support to the channel, including just being in here and being you. We love you, Connie. Ready? And a 1 and a 2. I am going to squeeze this rubber chicken 29 times. You may want to turn the volume down or up, depending on your preferences. I can't control what you do. Okay. It's still rough, but you're getting there. Hey, listen, I really hope that you are able, to just keep putting one foot in front of the other. I know it's hard, but, and it's a lot of changes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the follow. And a 1. That's interesting. And a 2. And a 3. 7, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. We love you, Connie. And shout out to Connie, who does also stream. But make sure also that you please are following our friend Bell's Lodge. Awesome artist, does some really cute witch-themed stuff. And is just an amazing person and very supportive, particularly super supportive of other artists, it's so important for us to feel like we have community. The community over competition attitude that is pervasive in art and makers and crafting on this platform is really important, because I go to other platforms and it's not always that way, chat. There's some stuff going on some other platforms. There's like people purposely trying to create drama. I'm not saying it like never happens here or anything, but I feel like it happens a lot less on Twitch than it does on some other platforms. Just saying. So thank you, all of you, for your positivity, your wholesomeness, and for supporting each other. It's so important. I really feel like we make each other feel seen here, which is awesome. Back to this. This is so hecking cute. Kasara, these are adorable. I love all of these. These are so cute. And it says, Christmas critters are coming along. So cute. I love it. Here's Rue's Clippable Creative Creator of the Year. Awesome. Look at that. 401 new followers. This is Rue's brand new account. So that's fantastic. That's, again, I will say, so I was talking about this earlier, right? People creating problems in the arts community. Drama. I don't know if that deserves that or this. My God. No. Squatch does music, everybody. You will not see yourself out. You're stuck with us now. You're stuck with us now. You came in here and you donated to the charity and you subscribed to the channel before you even chatted. So no matter what happens now, you're completely stuck with us. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We went over and we kind of love bombed Squatched yesterday. So Squatched is a new friend. Make sure you're following. One of us. Makers and crafting, writing and reading, just chatting, co-working and studying, and Fall Guys. And Rue, when's your next stream? Rating Fine Artist of the Year. Excellent. Top 10% for art for you. This says nothing. What is this? What are these? Come on, Twitch. Who knows what this is? Writers? Oh, okay. Does it say what this one is? That's really interesting. Secrets. Those are secret categories, chat. You're not allowed to know. 10% of nothing? It's just there's no name here for what these categories are. Just chatting, writing, and reading. Are these the only 3? Before writing and reading became a category. Got it. Excellent. I see. Amok is your top channel emote. Love it. All right. That's very cool. Anyone else gonna post theirs? Secret. I've got a secret. Tama arigato, Mr. Roboto. We're old, Zunder. Super cool, everybody. Thank you. 20% of if I tell, I will have to kill you. In-game chat, in-game. Thank you so much, everybody, for sharing these. This is so much fun to be able to look at. And again, I agree, your old dad. This is something that's very cool and fun for people to be able to do together. For you to share. We sure are, buddy. Yep, buddy, old pal. Thank you, everybody, for sharing yours and for all the other stuff we shared. Okay, so we'll start from here with show and tell on Monday of next week. Just kidding. We'll start from here this coming Monday. What day of the week of the month is that again? The 16th. All right. Pin, where's the pin? Pin message. Oh yeah, pin it. Okay. And then I can unpin this other one. I could have just gone to the pinned messages. Unpin message. Remove it, please. Okay. Cool. Thank you so much, everybody, for sharing your stuff in there. That's so cool. Now. Oh, rebrand, huh, AG? Anna of All Crafts. We've got a rebrand. Secret. I've got a secret. The second blank was also writers. Twitch felt you didn't stream enough categories to fill the spot. Oh, boy. Rebrand. Hey, congratulations. Anna of All Crafts is our friend AG Crafts, if y'all didn't know. So make sure that you're following because that is a streamer friend of ours and also a mama. How's the baby? Are you excited for your first Christmas with the baby on the outside of you? I hope so. They won't remember it, but it's really fun for the parents. And especially depending on what time of year your baby is born. You streamed 169 hours and had a total of 69 streams. Let's go. Let's see here. We've got to find someone to do this donation to. So let me pull up this again and we'll use this same window. I'm going to go to Tiltify. And I'm going to sign in because that way everything's in one place at the end of the year for claiming donations on my taxes. Let's not dox ourselves, of course. And we're going to say, I'd like to donate. We could do that here. We're going to say St. Jude because that is who we fundraised for last month. And we want to... Bebe is good. You're so excited for Christmas. You've gone all out on decor, going to see Santa on Sunday. How fun. You have to go get cleaned up and take the dog out, etc. Mom won't like it if you get charcoal on her white walls. Bells, what do you want for a sticky before you go? Okay, her address is 123 Fart Avenue. I don't know. We already did toppers for the first raid of the day, Bells. A bell pepper. Duh. Thank you. But when you're the first raid of the day, you get to pick the toppers. We were doing it for every raid, and it was tough because then sometimes we would get double rated, triple rated, quadruple rated, which is amazing. It's a good problem to have. I'm not complaining. Please let me be clear. And I decided, you know what? Let's just let the first raider of the day pick it, and then I wear those for the rest of the stream. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, it's been like that for quite a while. Bells. Lodge. It's all good. I can't keep up with everything everybody else is doing all the time either. I wish I could. All right. I try to be there for you guys. I appreciate everybody who comes in here, and especially those of you that raid. We saw how many people raided the channel this year, and it was some whopping massive number. Or how many raids we received. Okay, thank you, Bells. Here's your sticky right here. Thank you so much for the raid, and please have a great rest of your day. 1,242 raids, which is wild. Okay. So we need to find someone streaming for St. Jude and donate to their campaign. Let's see if it shows us some stuff in here. View all 1,202 fundraisers. It's a lot. I want to show you something while we're in here, though. View all leaderboards. I think this is the all-time leaderboard for St. Jude. And we have raised $58,400.25 for St. Jude Lifetime. We are the number 83 fundraiser overall. Nerdarine, yes. Nerdarine is a relatively new streamer. He streams in Raiders and Reading and is super encouraging, enthusiastic for fellow authors. He's fun to hang out with and very kind. I think he has rated us. So please do give Nerdarine a follow if we could have a fancy shout out for Nerdarine. Thank you for using that. The Nerd Alert, Bells. You're like one of the few people that actually does make a point of using that. So thank you very much, everybody. We've also raised $131,606.70 lifetime on Tiltify. Thank you so much. Pretty amazing. And then there's the teams. For teams, Team Quirky Cluckers is right here. Our team has raised $80,584.82 for St. Jude. Also on here with a single team fundraiser, Mocos have raised $65,000 for St. Jude. We love the Mocos so much. Amazing community, and that is so powerful. It's incredible. Toot those horns for people. One of your favorite redeems. Yes. Good night, Bunny. I love you so much. Hugs, gentle hugs, friend. I'm thinking of you. I love you. I hope you are able to get some good sleeps. I hope you're able to rest. I love you. Good night, friend. Please exclamation point 99s in the chat for our amazing friend Bunny, who's been here with me through this whole journey. I love you so much. Anyone else that I noticed that Nerd Legion, that's Jester. 1147. Our friend Jester 1147 is Nerd Legion. That's a newer team that Jester founded that I know Fairy has done some fundraising with. There's a lot of really cool names on here. Positive AF St. Jude. That's the first team that I ever fundraised with. A ton of really cool names on here. So no matter where your individual name or a team name falls, this is a beautiful thing. This is a lot of people doing a lot of good for St. Jude and for the kiddos. So okay, let's do creative. Let's click on creative. Has surpassed the goal of $100,000. Let's go. There you are, Squatched. We've got Team QC Creative, which is our team. And we've raised $15,986.90. Add $1,243.10 to this. And you get our total, which is over 17K now. We should have the hoodies ready and be able to do the giveaways soon. And I think I do actually owe you guys a couple of merch giveaways because of our campaign that I already retired. Thank you to all of these people who fundraised and everyone who donated. And I think that quite a few of us have already retired our campaigns because we mostly did our fundraising push in October. So thank you to everybody who participated in the Read Train. Thank you to everyone who came to all of the streams, people who volunteered to be mods, people who volunteered to be train sitters. All of that stuff is so important. If you hyped somebody up when they got donations to their campaign, you're helping. If you stayed through ad breaks, in Auntie Trashy's channel, all the ad revenue goes to the charity. So there's all kinds of ways you can help that don't necessarily involve financial contribution. Or if you're at your limit for financial contribution. Yes, but I haven't received my payout for that and won't until they said December 26th at the earliest. So once I've received my payout for that, I will definitely hold a giveaway for a hoodie and 2 mugs from Star Trek Fleet Command. Let's see here. So they don't really show you, like, I wish they would show a thing that says this person is live right now. Dang it. Are we going to struggle to find anyone live doing this right now? Event fundraisers. Nightly Zach. Quacking at creativity. Intended for certain audiences. Gosh darn it. Mature rated game. Said significant profanity or vulgarity. Yeah. This content may not be appropriate for you to watch. It's so hard. It's like, I don't want to tell people what to do with their channels, but maybe while you're doing, stuff for St. Jude, try and keep it more to the shave eyebrows on stream. My God. You're definitely not appropriate for anyone to watch. I mean, we easily could donate to someone on our team. We did one to a random person. We could do the other 50 to someone on our team. I said what I said, Miro. Let's see. Is that really it? How about top fundraisers this week? Florida woman. Look at you go, Squatch. Slambo. Chimera. Also both on our team. A. Brecky. Becca. Also on our team. Soul Snail. Gamer Stitch. You guys can't see. Bree Wonderful. Hardware Guy. Amber Jesse. Death and Rebirth. Ramen Bucket. And Auntie Trashy. But I know Auntie Trashy is actively pushing for Starlight. Let's see. This name sounds familiar. Come on, be live right now. Dang it. It could just be anybody doing St. Jude fundraising. It doesn't have to be a creative campaign, but I did kind of want to try and, do it for someone who's doing St. Jude creative. And I pressed the specific button I meant. Ooh, Tude. Miro with that pink diamond energy. Let's see here. I'm going to go over to Twitch and I'm going to see if anyone's using the tag.
I'm not a gnome.
I know me.
I'm not a gnoblin. I'm a gnome. And you've been gnomed.
Nope, I don't want channels. I want tags. I want a tag that says St. Jude Creative. All it shows me is a channel named Jude Creative. Twitch. St. Jude Play Live. We have Fallout for Hope. We have people who are doing Fallout for Hope. Live using that tag, we have 2 streams. I don't see a donation bar, and I don't see a Tiltify extension panel on one of these. We're looking for someone to donate $50 to their St. Jude campaign. Okay. We have someone playing Fallout 76, Take My Atoms Tuesday, Atomic Shop Update, new dailies and weeklies, Gleaming Depths, and more. And they are using the St. Jude Play Live tag. Mature content ahead, 18 plus in the chat, but it's going to be hard for us to find anyone who's like strictly family friendly. No backseat gaming. If I need help, I'll ask. No mansplaining. Banhammer swings fast here, so think before you type. Be kind to each other. Respect the chat. No self-promotion. Mature content ahead, 18 plus in the chat. Again, when we're doing stuff like this and we're going to feature someone else's content who I've never met before, I cannot control what they say, so heads up. Even though I am a PG-13 streamer, we're about to visit a channel that is 18 plus. I'm going to give you time to make sure that if you need to, you could turn the volume down. If you have like, kiddos in the room or anything like that. My pearls are ready. Again, we just want to make sure we're letting people know what's going on. This person does not have, they have Stream CC. Cool. So they have Stream CC. And it's not working. It looks like it's not working. Settings, medium text. They might not be aware that their captions aren't working. I wonder if they're aware of that. All right. So this person's name is Wreck-It Renee. Do we want to start going over there and following them? And make them go like, what's going on? Or the alternative is we could just raid over there. What do you guys think? Do we want to... Let's snooze. I got it. What do you think? I kind of felt like it was fun what we did yesterday. Poor Squatched. Yeah, we're going to do a $50 donation to their campaign. They're at... yes, thank you. I know it's intended for certain audiences. Can I see the goal bar, please? They're at $145 of their $1,000 goal. All right, let's do this. Don't say anything. Just come over there and start talking and say hi. Wreck-It Renee. This is what we did to you yesterday. Squashed. Wreck-It Renee. All right. Just go over there and follow. Okay. Thank you for following, Squatched. I see what you did there. Here, let's get this person up on the screen. And I'm going to unmute. Okay. So here's your last warning. I'm going to unmute on a stream that's 18 plus. This is an 18 plus stream. 18 plus. Okay.
No, welcome on in. Good afternoon to you as well. All right, this is my Halloween camp. It's snowing because we had to get that new weather station. It's pretty good. Pretty sexy sky we got going on. Javi, thanks for the follow. And Flava Fade. Thanks for
also,
those follows as well.
Music is playing in the background, but it's okay.
If you're interested, Chad, thank you for that follow as well. Thank you. Welcome.
Here, hold on. I need to make myself, because she's in the same corner as me. Hold on.
A power.
Thank you, guys.
The Naughty Gnome, thank you for that follow as well. It's a lot of follows right in a row. It's very suspicious here on Twitch for that to happen, but thank you guys. Welcome on in. So the bundle...
Don't be afraid.
If we look here, it was 2,400 atoms if you didn't have this one outfit that came with it already.
I'm gonna now I'm dropping a follow.
You got the power armor paint.
Okay. Are you guys ready? Don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid. We're nice. Well, 9.5. Hello, welcome on in.
Where's the link to donate to the campaign? Where's the link to donate to the campaign? Wasteland of Hope. Hold on. I can find it without even doing that. I can look it up on Tiltify.
Mirror Mask Arts. Thank you also for that follow. Basin Mason.
This is amazing.
Welcome on in.
Everybody, thank you for going over there. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Rack.
That's like usually
Renee.
we have that many in a row. Hey, Squatch, thank you for that donation to St. Jude. Super appreciate
What?
it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you,
$10
Miro.
new toy for the hospital play area.
Thank you so much. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for donating. Let's see here. Skip
But
these and check
yes,
out.
Welcome on in. But thank you
Other
for that donation. We're raising money. for
$50.
St. Children's Research Hospital as part of the team.
Thank you for fundraising for St. Jude. We are here today to support a fellow charity
doing all kinds of
streamer.
things.
You are so
Unfortunately, most of
awesome for
my
doing
redemptions and like
for
awards,
using
personalized stuff to torture me with
your
I'm
platform
moving.
for good.
Like my whole house
Love
is in
the
boxes right
Coop
now.
Troop.
Actually, on my break I just took was talking. to
All right, here we go. $50 going
And,
to
they're
Wasteland of
coming
Hope's
tomorrow,
2024.
so everything's packed up, even all my
Thank you guys so much for being
crazy
part of
stuff
this.
that we were doing for the kids, but I super appreciate that donation. It's going to
This person is, let's see here.
We had the pleasure to be invited to the St. Jude Creator Summit.
Oh,
in
awesome.
April. And we got to visit the campus.
Maybe I'll get to meet this person.
Is that like in my headphones? Yeah, we had the pleasure of, visiting the campus, getting to see, parts of the hospital and parts that the kids and, what the money goes to, and talk to some of the scientists, hear about the research and everything that goes behind it. Is, it's just such a great cause, and it does wonderful things for the kids, and I'm, truly honored to be part of the Fallout for Her.
Aw, I love it.
Been there? Let's go. Yeah. It was such an experience, and 9.5, thank you so freaking much for that
Yeah.
donation
No,
as well.
thank you, Coop Troop.
They say that you have at one point you get that moment, that St. Jude moment, where you just like it just like hits you, like the impact that you're helping make and the lives that you're affecting. And for myself, there is this section where the kids and visitors could write on the wall that, I visited St. Jude, and I'm thankful for this. And I was sitting there reading them, and there's this one I came across, and it was a kid who wrote, "The fact that I will make it," and I lost my shit. And I couldn't stop crying
Oh
for
my goodness.
So,
oh wow.
It's just like realizing, like I said, the impact that you're having. It's crazy.
Oh yeah.
Thank
I
you so much.
completely
Also
understand.
Anonymous, for that donation as well. A new toy for the hospital.
215 out of 1,000, y'all. 215 out of 1,000.
Such a good cause.
I just typed exclamation point love in her chat on
St.
accident.
Jude provides for the families, and hearing the stories that we had one kid sharing a story who is now a young adult, but sharing the story how the country that he was in, they just didn't have the care for what he needed, and
Yep.
within 24 hours, St. Jude had flown him and his family
Mhm.
up there to Memphis. No cost to them, took care of them, put him up in a place to stay, and just, he's here, able to still share his story and to help others, so it's crazy.
Please make sure you follow this person, Racket Renee.
Thank my chat. You're actually up on my screen right now. Oh, wow. Well, thank you. 9.5. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, for the freaking kids. The charity streamer. Well, thank you, and thanks for your chat coming by and doing that. Like I said, so I don't know if you've heard of Fallout for Hope. We've been part of the team originally from the beginning. It's a group of Fallout and Bethesda streamers getting together to.
I've heard of it, but I
think
don't know if I've ever watched
year-
anyone
this
doing it
year
before.
We are almost to $700,000 raised for different organizations and everything. I do get emotional.
Aww.
I do.
I hope to be able to maybe meet you
It
in
is so
person.
important, and
this
anybody
next
is welcome to
summit.
join. Fallout for Hope, and there's so many other teams that do great things for St. Jude, and other organizations as well. Like we've done Project Hope, we've done the Alzheimer's Association, American Heart Association. So we're always looking for people. So come check
Yeah,
it out
that's
for me.
awesome.
Oh shit. And
They have something they're doing, like an event they're doing.
If you
That was so cool. Thank you for donating. If
Fallout
anyone else wants to donate, Miro put the link in the chat
no, I can't.
right here. I'm pinning it. I just pinned Renee's
It's
link.
my all-time favorite game. We've been playing it nonstop for the entire for 6 years that it's been.
I've
out.
played
Why I started
exactly
streaming in the first
4
place.
hours of Fallout
And
New
the community was
Vegas.
just great.
LOL.
Through the team, Fallout for Hope was started, and just
My kids and
doing
husband
great things together for such a
have
good
played
cause and good causes
a little
across the
of
board.
the other games.
You've played exactly 4 hours of Fallout New Vegas.
Oh my
So
goodness.
Fallout New Vegas is a whole beast in itself. It's actually definitely one of my favorite Fallouts. I grew up in Las Vegas.
Oh wow.
And, so it definitely hits home seeing
Karen,
all
a
of
fellow
the
Nevadan.
area.
So cool.
But I know what you mean. It's hard.
Thank
If
you
hadn't
for
played it
sharing
when it
your
first came out,
story.
when it was like, wow, look at how this is.
I
and
look
played
forward
games nowadays.
to
It's
coming
it's a
back
rough game
and
to get
visiting
into at this point
with
for
you
sure.
again. She's lovely. Please make sure you give her a follow.
My
She's
kids and
awesome.
husband have played a little of other games.
Okay.
Oh,
Please give
yeah,
her a
this
follow.
one-
Gosh, she's going to be busy for a minute,
A
I
lot of
think.
people
There's like a
here
lot
with
happening. I have
flashy
no idea what goes on in
weapons.
this game. Okay.
So this is
Please make sure you go give her a follow. Yeah, we have ads coming and I have like another hour left and I do need to get some stuff done. So today I'm actually going to stay on for a little while, but please do go over there. I'll be lurking. You are awesome. I'm going to keep her up on a tab. Yeah, Wreck-It Renee is her name. Thank you very much everybody for coming over there and for doing a couple extra donos. I love that. It's not required. But it is appreciated and encouraged if you're able. If you're capable of donating, please do. Please make sure that you at least go over and say hi and drop a follow. Such a sweet person. I'm gonna take an ad break and then I have stuff I gotta do. I gotta do more crafting today. But this was so much fun. And maybe we'll do another 5 Steam game codes to try and get somewhat caught up on those. We have a lot of catch up from charity. There is still a Starlight link active, but I'm not doing redeems now because I just really need to get my ducks in a row for Create-a-thon, and we just have a lot to do here in the last few weeks of the year. So thank you for sticking with me through ads. I do appreciate it. They help benefit the channel. There are days when an ad can sometimes even like almost cover a utility bill, even in a day sometimes. Over a month, it's definitely enough to cover some of our bills. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. Miro. She's lovely. And please, again, make sure you go and drop a follow and support other people that are doing charity. I'll be back after the ad break. Thank you so much.
She's got
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
You have no clothes on. No. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos. Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here.
They're ewy. They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like them. For you.
Oh my god. Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky face.
Clip this.
Thank you for the sub! Oh, you could put. Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me!
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer! Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Escalated quickly.
Me versus the last person. Ooh.
Yes. 9.4.
Yeah, good. Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Maybe 9 is the most competitive person I know for a gamer.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Oh, what has world come to?
Woo!
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up.
I did. Welcome back. I forgot to unmute myself. I didn't press the button. I clicked instead of pressing the button on my stream deck that turns
She
the
did it
microphone
again.
back on. Yeah, I already
She
know
forgot
that.
to unmute. Got lost in the game. Oh baby, baby.
I already know. I already know. That's why there's a cooldown on it, Ian. That's why there's a cooldown. Shh. Definitely not muted now. Chat. So you guys can't, what I know, I saw, thank you so much. Thank you for sharing that with me. Yeah, that's so sweet. Ian, I really appreciate your support. You, not just here, but you relentlessly had playlists up on YouTube. You are awesome. Shout out to Ian, who's also found doing some fiber arts in the evenings. I appreciate you, Ian. You're amazing. And all of the support you've shown for the channel and our charities, and you rock. Thank you, friend. I'm knitting. Ooh, is the project command correct? I have no idea. I haven't looked at it. Wreck-It Renee was amazing. I gotta say though, Squatched, you set the bar kind of high yesterday. Squatch was so hyped. It was amazing. And I just got to say, like, you know, everybody has different levels of... I loved Renee's story. I really loved Renee's story about being at the hospital. Because I've been there too. And Squatched, I really hope you get a chance to go there someday. I'm really going to try this year to make it. I was able to go 2 years ago and not this last year. And I really want to be able to go this coming spring. But we got to get some things figured out here. We got to... It's tough. We're kind of in this weird, you know, phase with the comic book shop where we're doing well and the store is busy, but not enough to hire another employee. You know, so like, thankfully, we're able to pay our bills for the shop and then have some for, you know, income for us. But there's not enough for like a third hire, you know, because we have a business partner, so he's got to get paid too. And he's not even a full-time regular employee anymore. He has a full-time job. That's able to provide him with insurance, because we wish that we could afford, you know, a group plan for everybody, but we're just not quite there yet. Year over year, the shop's been doing better every year. We don't have an online storefront for those of you wanting to support us. We only sell in person unless it's like the occasional, you know, the odd thing that goes up on TCG Player, or I think sometimes my husband might sell some stuff on eBay. But I don't even think he's been doing much of that. Just to satisfy anyone's curiosity. Thank you all for being here, and that was so much fun to be able to look at our recap, and I'm glad that we did do it to 2 separate people. Renee seems like a lovely person, so please make sure you go over and follow Wreck-It Renee. I'm going to try and be able to do this. When my payout from last month comes, I'm going to try and set aside what I think will be enough to donate to a Starlight streamer. And hopefully be able to do it before the month is over. Because I want to be able to help someone who's trying to get to any of their goals for Starlight. Plus, also that would make it so that I can claim that any donations made this tax year. Not that it's necessarily all about that, but it's helpful. If I do it after January 1st, then it will be next year's. So this is the Tin Can Knits World's World's Simplest Mittens. Tin Can Knits, yeah, World's Simplest Mittens pattern, which is available as a free Ravelry download. I won this yarn in a giveaway from a little cute shop in Astoria, Oregon called Homespun Quilts and Yarn. If you're ever in the area, please check them out. They're a really lovely, small, independently owned fabric, sewing machine, repair, and yarn shop. Astoria is a really fun and beautiful place. If you're on the Oregon coast and you have the chance to make it up there, there's a lot to do in Astoria. There's a lot of cute shops, restaurants. There is a maritime museum there, plus the Goonies house. Yeah, this is a great pattern because the thing that's cool about it is I love patterns like this. It's like, what yarn do you have? Okay, use that yarn, these needles. Here's the instructions for all the different sizes and in a bunch of different weights of yarn. So you can just pick something out of your stash. This is a good stash buster. Especially because it's small amounts of yarn to make mittens. So if you only have like a couple of skeins of something, a skein or two of something, as long as you have, I mean, you could combine different yarns like I did with this. Son wanted hand knit mittens for Christmas a few years ago, and that's the pattern you used. Used hand spun yarn that he picked out too. Oh, cool. This is Jody. What is the name of the yarn again? Oh my gosh. I took the recycling out. Wait, I have one more ball of it back. Jody Long is the name of the yarn company. A sample, not for resale. Jody Long. And the yarn is called Chow. And then this color is Chow Carnival. So it's a variegated. And it is a 100% extra fine superwash merino made in Italy. The recommended needle size for this is a 4 millimeter or a US 6. According to this. But I mean, I'm using a 0 right now. That's interesting that it says, I think a 4 would be the top end of the... I wonder, is this a DK? It doesn't say. According to Twitch, you watched 709 days worth of streams this year. Goodness. It looks like it's the same as this. I don't know. Maybe it is a sport or a DK. This label does look a bit different from the others. It says extra fine merino, superwash wool, made in Italy. It doesn't say a yarn weight on it. Yep, I was just going to say, it almost looks like they took the label off of something. This is a different yarn. They took a a sticky label and they like put it on here. I feel like this is the same as this though. I mean, you know, clearly I could be wrong. Oh, I didn't realize the background removal was still on. That's hilarious. Here, if I swap to here and then go back. But it was, no, it's not sus considering it was a giveaway and this said sample on it or something like that. I didn't buy it. They gave it to me for free, which is amazing. It's beautiful, gorgeous. It's definitely merino. This is definitely merino. They had some extra yarn laying around. I don't really care. Maybe they don't want their suppliers known. No, I think that it, this is definitely something else because this is a super kid mohair and silk. They just took a label that wasn't being used anymore and they just put this on it, turned it around and attached it. This looks like it's definitely a, legit label that was peeled off of something else and put onto here. So that it could be attached to that? I have no idea. Doesn't matter. It doesn't show a colorway. You know what this looks like? It almost looks like this is a label that was on a box that the yarn came in. This looks like a label that belonged to an entire box of the yarn because it doesn't list a colorway. It doesn't list. I'm your top watch channel with 711 hours watched, 12,605 chats sent, 3. Aww. And you should not feel badly about any of that, of course, Bells. I know that you really do try very hard to lurk and to support, and everybody knows, you know what I mean? You are appreciated. I know that's frustrating when you can't, you know, be there like you'd like to. Trust me, every time I open Twitch, I'm like, well, there's like 17 channels that I'd like to watch right now. And I can only pick one of them on my phone. It's very hard. I can only pick one channel at a time. And a lot of times if I have, you know, if I'm using like Twitch as background noise while I'm cooking or something, you know, it has to be a channel that's a little bit more towards the family friendly end of the spectrum if my kids are home. So I wish I still had the labels for these. This is definitely not DK.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Yarn Crafters Corner! Thank you for bringing people over to the Fart Zone. Get Fart Zoned, Raiders. Thank you so much, Yarn Crafters Corner. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Look, I'm knitting today. Welcome to the Fart Zone. I love when readers fart zone themselves. It's so amazing. How you doing, Have to Happy? Welcome to the Fart Zone. Yarn Crafters Corner, what would you like for a sticky note? Thank you so much for bringing people over. Welcome in, everyone. If you've never been to the Fart Zone before, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Tell me what you were up to today. Fart zoning myself. Your favorite thing ever. Excellent. No worries. No worries. Thank you, Have to Happy. Welcome. Thank you for the oh my gosh, zone. And another raid right on top of that. Minty Pie. Hello, everyone. Oh my gosh, we just got raided by Yarn Crafters Corner, and here you are now, Minty Pie. I'm like, let me just get to the end of this row. Oh my gosh, so much fart zoning. All the fart zoning. Minty Pie, thank you so much. How was your stream? How are you? I hope you're good. I got to get at least one in there. You know what I mean? Just one. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? We just got a raid from Yarn Crafter's Corner, and then literally 2 minutes later, you raided in. This is unrelated, isn't it? Unrelated rating? Unrelated rated? It gives you stats with Emo Artist of the Year. You were not expecting that? Yes. Very cool. Well, welcome, readers. Welcome, Yarn Crafter's Corner and Minty Pie readers. I'm 9.5, and if you've never been here before, yes, this is the Fart Zone. And I'm not following you, Minty Pie. I fixed it. You guys, I cleared out a bunch of follows. I'm down to like, now I'm at like 1.8K. Hype. There's a cap on how many accounts you can follow. You were working on Paper Filigree's Starry Night. That sounds really cool. Do you have links you want to share? Same thing for you, Yarn Crafter's Corner. Yarn Crafter's Corner is a fellow fiber artist, a really great friend of the stream who's been on the platform as long as I have, probably longer. Hi, Emerald. I love you. Thank you for lurking. You were playing around with the new drawing tablet and played some word games. Perfect. Thank you, Miro, for grabbing that as the chat went. Hi, Dawn. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for raiding. I really appreciate it. If you've never been here before, you've never met me. Oh, Minty, I should have told you needed a permit. Here, let me grab that real quick. Thank you, Miro. It's so fast. I couldn't even. Oh, that's really cool. Can I show this? Are you okay with that? Can I show this on my screen? Way cool. Welcome in, everyone. I am doing some knitting now, but earlier we were, we found a target and we made a donation to another charity streamer's campaign playing Santa Claus. And that was funded by the generosity of this community. Thank you so much. I am a full-time content creator, but we do a lot of charity here. And I've decided that instead of how we used to do it, which was a $10 donation to charity when there was a level 5 hype train, it doesn't always work out to get a level 5. So I'd rather do a set percentage of my stream revenue per month, and we pick some people and we make some donations to their charity campaign. So this is the first month that we're doing that. This is a new thing that we're doing. Our target yesterday was Squatched, who has quickly ensconced himself in the community. He is really great. Everybody, please do make sure you give him a follow. He's awesome. You're so welcome, Nerdarine. I will tell you, I have to give credit where credit is due. Nerdarine, Bell's Lodge was responsible for that. Bell's used the Nerd Alert channel points redeem. You've got your link tree. Okay, Yarn Crafter's Corner. You're awesome. So please, thank Bell's next time you see them for doing that, because I love that redeem. It's really cool. And Bell's almost always uses it for somebody at least once a stream. Actually, I think you can only do it once a stream, but usually Bell's makes a point of doing it, which is awesome. So, of course, yes. And we know you. So I was like, oh yeah, Nerdarine is amazing. Thank you for coming in and saying thank you. That's very nice of you. So Yarn Crafter's Corner and Minty Pie Raiders, if you've never been here before, we haven't showed this raid video once today. We really need to do that. Just in case there's anyone who's new to the channel, whether it's that you just wandered in here or you came on the raid, please watch this video before you follow the channel. It's extremely important. Unfortunately, Twitch has a very strict policy, not just regarding the following cap, but regarding follows in general. There are no refunds and no exchanges on Twitch follows. No exceptions. I'm so sorry. I know. It's really unfortunate. Once you follow, that's it. You can't get a refund or an exchange. So thank you very much. I mean, unfollowing is also free, but whatever. We appreciate you being here. So please watch this video before you make your final decision whether or not to click the heart. It is important. This is very important information. There will be a test, and no, I have no idea when. It's a pop-up quiz. You just need to be ready.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? She doing so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. There you have it. Evidence to turn around and leave and never come back, or to stay forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Reputations at stake. Yes, indeed. All right. Here we go. Look at this. This is so cool. Thank you for sharing this with us. This is really neat. This is the artwork that Minty Pie was working on today. So please give Minty Pie a follow. My husband and I are both big Van Gogh fans. So this is very, very cool. I love it. And you said this is papercraft, right? How cool is that? Paper filigree Starry Night. How neat. This is very cool. We were just looking at somebody else having done some artwork using tissue paper. Way cool. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you for sharing your community with us. Minty Pie and Yarn Crafters Corner, you both get to pick a sticky for my desk. Whichever sticky note you would like. Almighty Ange. Don't be suspicious. 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 My office is in serious need of a cleaning again. Here's the first completed mitten. Hey, Optimus Kale, how you doing? Welcome in. Squid for you, Minty Pie, and Yarn Crafters Corner whenever you figure out what you'd like. Oh, they sell this at Paradise Fibers too. I was actually looking up the yarn. Maybe it is all DK weight. To me, it's a very fine DK weight. It's very much towards the fingering weight side of the DK. See, recommended hook size on this website says 3.75 millimeter. I'm using a 0 right now and having no trouble, but that's because I'm making the cuff of the mitten. Minty Pie said squid. And the sticky note options are in the message that pops into the chat when Miro tagged you, Yarn Crafters Corner. Miro tagged you above. And then the response from the bot is right there. Garlic for you. You got it. Thank you so much. Hey, Nub Buddy. How you doing? How's it going? Did you finish your other hat? I hope you're having a great time zone. Yarn Crafters Corner, thank you again for once more sharing your community with us. We did our Twitch recap earlier, and it was so much fun to be able to kind of relive some fun memories and to see, you know, some cool stats. And I totally do not stream way too much. It's not possible, right? Minty Pie, thank you for your raid. Now, if either of you need to get going because you have things you need to do with your day, I totally understand. But of course, we're always happy to visit with you for a bit. Mostly I stream Fiber Arts. We do stream under the Just Chatting category, as well as some games. Yeah. Some games like we play some Fortnite, we play some TCG Card Shop Simulator, we play Supermarket Simulator. I've done a little bit of Palia recently. I played through the entirety of Stray with my daughter on stream. I would like to be able to dedicate a night of the week to gaming, but it's hard because I do have 3 kids, also 3 dogs, 2 cats, and my husband and I own and operate a little retail shop, a nerd shop, if you will, comic books, trading cards, TTRPG stuff, called Pantheon Comics and Games in St. Helens, Oregon. So if you're ever in Columbia County, Oregon, please stop by. And no, we do not have an online storefront, not yet. That's something that probably will take a little while before we can build and maintain something like that alongside, you know, keeping up with inventory in person and all of that. Although there's a lot of tools now that make that kind of thing, you know, a lot less difficult. Stray has so much feels. Yes. I wonder if they'll come out with another one. Hi, Rom. So I've been knitting, not as long as crocheting. I've been crocheting since I was 7, and I taught myself to knit in my 20s. I'm using the Tin Can Knits World's Simplest Mittens pattern, which is available as a free Ravelry download, and has instructions for making mittens for a wide variety of sizes and weights of yarn. I've also played a little bit of Stardew here and there. There's some games I still haven't finished. We haven't finished Little Kitty Big City yet. I need to do that. Just been super busy with charity. This time of year is jam-packed with charity stuff for us. 5 years ago? What do you mean? Oh, are you making a joke about how I look? You're implying that I look like I'm 25? What do you want? You must want something from me. No, I'm actually very comfortably in my 40s. My 30s were wonderful because those were the years that I had my babies, and so I wouldn't trade them for anything. But they were also tough because I was still struggling with a lot of mental health stuff. Which, you know, has improved vastly in my 40s, but it's not to say like that it's all completely, you know, gone or anything. It's just I found an outlet for my lifelong dream of being an entertainer. That's what your wife asks when you give her a compliment. I kid. It's nice of people to, you know, it just, sometimes I get a little, with the age stuff, I just feel like it's too bad that people assume that everyone is... I'm happy to be here at almost 46 years old. I really am. I am proud that I made it through my mental health and substance abuse issues. Not to take something that's just supposed to be a lighthearted, cute joke and make it into something very serious, but it's true. I think that even though it's not intentional, the implication there is that nobody should be happy to be in their 40s, and I am. So my 20s were, had some fun things about them, but they were really hard. My 20s kind of sucked. 20s is a hard decade for a lot of people. You know? Like, you're an adult, but you still kind of don't really have yourself figured out. And I had some very unfortunate things happen in my teens and early 20s that I didn't want to carry forward with me in my life, but I had a hard time letting go of. And so, yeah, I don't know. Even though there's some stuff I would totally be able, I would love to be able to do over again. One thing I wish I had done in my 20s that I didn't do is travel. I wish I had gone and traveled and seen the world while I was young and unfettered. I love my children and I love my husband. International travel now would be a whole different story. It would either be me going by myself, leaving everyone at home and being racked with guilt and worry over how things were going at home, or it would be all of us going somewhere, and it's a whole different story when you have children in tow, which would be wonderful, but it would be a completely different experience, and I wouldn't be free to just experience it all on my own. Your 20s were rough too. Yeah, it's hard, Had your 3 kids in your 20s, and that's also difficult. It's like, well, then, the time of your life that you should have been, maybe not should have been, but that you could have been if you wanted to, running around and being crazy, you were spending, rightfully so, and everything, taking care of your young children yourself. You appreciate my willingness to talk about it and be transparent. I'm removing stigma from these issues and making it easier for others to get treatment and help. I haven't touched alcohol in over 5 years, and that was a really difficult one for me. It's a lot easier now than it was at first, particularly because I'm not working around it all of the time. I chose to quit drinking while I was still working in restaurants, and that's a very hard decision for a lot of people to make. If they realize that they have an issue, and to this day, I still question: was my issue really with alcohol, or was it other things that were driving me to drink in order to numb how I felt? And the answer to that question may never be 100% solved, because once I finally got past the initial point of, having quit, I realized I felt better. Whether or not I'm truly an alcoholic by anyone's textbook definition, I'm happier not drinking. Nigel, I'm really happy to hear that you have managed to leave that particular habit behind, because it is one that is not good for you in a lot of ways, not to mention just the legality. So let's, I don't want to punish you for being vulnerable right now, but also I want to make sure that we're not being overly graphic about some of it. You know what I mean? Just because we're PG-13. You vaguely remember parts of your adolescence and 20s, and so glad that mobile phones and recordings weren't a thing back then. Plausible deniability is a valid historical tool. I maybe might or might not have made some poor choices myself. It's all good, Nigel. Hey, I'm super glad. I'm really happy for you, by the way. That's really awesome. And that's evidence. Oh, Wolfie. Aw, thank you for coming in and sharing that with us. That's evidence. People, you can do it. Even if it seems like it's really hard, you can do it. Even when it's something that you feel, you're not sure how you're going to do it. Sharing that you've managed to overcome it might help inspire someone else. That's really amazing. It really is. Good for you. Congratulations. I am so sorry to hear that, Sea Wolfpack. That's really tough. And that one is also a very powerful, but there is help. Like we were talking about earlier, there's help available. Please do not feel like you are completely alone. Yeah, that's really awesome. It takes a lot of strength too to finally realize okay, this is just not something I can do anymore, and I need to choose myself and my future over this thing that seems to have this grip on me, Super happy for you. And that's one reason why a lot of people will tell you just never to start, and it's really hard because these things are just out there in the world. I made it through 2 years in LA without touching the stuff, and that wasn't easy. But I knew even then that I had a very easily that I had an addictive sort of personality, so I was terrified of it. And I just wouldn't touch it. And without sharing too many details from my own past, let me just say, you know, I also had lots of friends who had problems, and it's okay if you're struggling. If you need help, please, please, please just reach out to someone. Yeah, I do. I knit here from time to time. I've knitted sometime in the last couple months, at least in the last month or two. How you doing, Mama Zach? We were talking about you earlier because you were on my Twitch recap. I think we rated, you were like our number 2 person that we rated out to, right behind Becca. Becca was 11 reads and you were 10. I really try very hard to spread the love to a lot of different people. But you, Becca, and Pix were my top 3 for channels I rated out to. Reality checks are super important. Support networks for that are essential. Yes, indeed. No! Wolfie! And then Pigs, no. No, yeah, exactly. Get bonked, get nerfed. Get yeeted right out of the chat. We love Pix. Pix has an auction to benefit Starlight right now. People are duking it out over some plushies that Pix has made because Pix does not sell his stuff. So winning them in a giveaway or bidding on them in an auction, that is literally the only ways that you can win handmade items from Pix, that you can own them. So y'all need to check it out. You need to get in there. Thank you, Miro. You need to get in there. Pix doesn't sell his patterns. He doesn't sell his finished items. The only way you can get hold of his stuff is to win it or to donate. Speaking of which, you need to check in on that auction. Eyeballs. Win it or charity. That's it. Yep. You can purchase the instructions to make the brick heads, but that's like a minimal, you know. That's just like, hey, you know. And you can actually also buy those as giveaways for chat. Not that I would know it from personal experience. No, never. So proud of Pix's first watercolor painting. Seriously. There's a beautiful watercolor that's the product of a collab between Mirror and Pix. There's some Woodburn coasters in there. There's a couple of plushies. Very cool. Did you do the coasters too, Pix? How come I don't know about that? Or were those donated by somebody else? All right, I'm going to have to... I was hoping to be able to get the cuff done on this. Krusty did them. You mean Crustine, right? Hi, Gravy. Speaking of charity, you have to run. Going to a party for the ARC tonight. No worries. Wolfpack, thank you for spending time with us. And I guess you're right. This is a DK, this yarn. I thought it was a... I thought it was fingering weight. It's very, very light for a fingering or for a DK. And I don't care. I'm using it for these mittens anyways. Because it's pretty dang light for a DK. Crustine. She purdy. He took the pixel art cross stitch pattern you did for Mario Day and converted them. That is so heckin' cool. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. So this is Jody Long Chow. It is a 100% extra fine superwash merino from Italy that I won from a lovely little fabric and yarn shop in Astoria, Oregon. When I happened to go in there, I actually streamed from Astoria that day, but then it was a quick test. I actually have access now. I was going to talk to you about this, Miro. Hello. Hello. How are you? Thank you so much. I love that redeem. Twin Peaks. I'm a big Twin Peaks nerd. Can I just call you Rosa? I mean, you could tell me how to say the other part. I'm just afraid of mispronouncing it for you. Do people just call you Rosa? Okay. How you doing, Rosa? You were looking at moving there 2 years ago, but rent was expensive. Stupid Goonies. No, the reason for that, honestly, Wolfie, is probably the fact that it is one of the nicer towns on the coast to live in. It's a straight shot from Astoria to Portland on US 30. It also is right across the river from Washington. So there's people who will, work in Washington, live in Oregon, and vice versa. Yeah, it is a little expensive, Astoria, as far as coastal towns in Oregon go. There's some really cute little smaller ones that probably wouldn't be as expensive that are not Astoria, but close by. Allie Rose Petals. The name is not jumping out at me. But welcome. We're happy to have you. Across the river in Washington was decent rent, but you didn't want a 20-minute commute. The name sounds somewhat familiar. I feel like maybe I know. Maybe they've been here before. Hi, Angelica. How you doing? Lovely to see you. No user matching that login. Yep. It says no user matching that login. I don't think they've ever been here before. That's what that means, right? But I feel like maybe I might know them from someone else's community. It's no big deal. I'm just saying, I was like, well, wait, have they rated us before? And I don't have any info in our chat for them. Unless there was a typo. Ads in approximately 3 minutes unless snoozed. Okay. We can let them... I have until 2:15. Wish you nubby luck on your final of this year. Good for you, Wolfie. I hope you do super well. You're going to crush it. You don't need luck. Oh, did you update it? Thank you, Miro. Sending snuggles. I mean, good luck. Oh, yeah, Angelica, make sure you take care of yourself. That's a long stream. Did she recommend the channel to you or something, Rosa? That's nice of her if she did. Yeah, I feel like maybe I might have seen her in somebody else's chats. But yeah. K1P1 is annoying, by the way. Oh, yeah. We love Arrow Garfield in My Star here. I don't play Stream Raiders very much. I did make a little brief comeback one day to do dungeons. And I've thought about doing that again. It was enjoyable. We played a lot of it for a long time. But, you know, one thing led to another, and it just was time to move on to other things. But I love the Captain TV, folks. Now I got to figure something out here. Is this where I need to start knitting?
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Moonlight's Bunnies! Welcome in, readers. Thank you so much for the raid. How's that going, everybody?
To the Fart Zone.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
To the Fart Zone.
You've been fart zoned.
To the Fart Zone.
Moonlight Bunnies. Moonlight's Bunnies is a
To the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone.
a fellow Team Stream Stars. Thank you so much. Yeah, we think fart noises are funny here. It's okay if you don't, but it's not going to stop.
Fart Zone.
Just so you know. How's it going, Moonlight's Bunnies? Thank you so much. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate you. You get to pick a sticky for my desk. How was your stream? Hope your fundraising has been going well. If you've never been here before, hi there. Yes, I am 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully, for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. If you would like to, you can pick a sticky note yeah, I know. Ads are going to come real quick here, pretty quickly. I'll use that last snooze too, Miro. It says ads are snooze for another 5 minutes. 8 minutes. They'll be here in about 8 minutes. It's okay. Been lurking a lot in my stream. Thank you for that. I really do appreciate it. It's so nice how supportive we all are of each other as teammates. And so tell us about your stream. What do you do on your stream? And if you'd like to, you can pick. No, the coworker just gave me the nickname. Lucky for the coworker. I might have been, handling something sharp or hot when they said that to me, but I think it's funny. Preparing for work. No worries, Rom. Thank you so much for your lurk. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure it's bunnies. It's like live cams of your bunnies. It's really cute. I love rabbits. I wanted a rabbit really badly as a pet when I was a kid, but we never did end up getting one. And now we have dogs and at least one of our cats. There's no way. You can hear a couple of them barking upstairs. Little Jack Russells. Here, I'm going to go get Popo. Because he's been up there barking at nothing for like 10 minutes now. Let me show you my dog. Nice. I know it. You be nice, Popo. Yeah, you're not so little anymore. He's kind of chubby. He is a sweetheart. Yes, are you the Popo? This the Popo. I know. That's the Mr. Heracles. I gotta make sure your tag is turned around. This is Mr. Heracles. Hi, yes, I know. Are you okay? What's going on? What's going on? Are you okay? Are you okay? Yes, you're a sweetheart. You're a darling. I love you so much. Can you just relax? So he's mostly Jack Russell, which if you know dog breeds, you probably could tell that just by looking at him. And he's a big old pain in the booty because Jack Russells have a lot of energy and they just bark at everything. It's okay. You look so worried. Everything. Yeah, you're a sweet. Yes, let them see your handsome face. You are such. It's okay. The other little dog is at the top of the stairs. He is so worried about what's going on down. They don't come downstairs. They won't come down the stairs by themselves because they're open. So they don't like that they can see the floor underneath of them. He's all right, they weren't. Just good. And I love bunny rabbits, but there's no way with this breed. Absolutely no way. They can't help themselves. It's what they're built for. Little Jack Russells are just, they are. You're a Jack Russell terrorist is what you are. I love you. Can I have a kiss? You're okay. Yeah, it's all right. It's okay. You want to go back upstairs? Look very. Are you sure? You don't want to cuddle with me for another minute? No, you look so worried. It's okay. I'm gonna take him back. Very worried. He looks very worried. Yeah, and they sleep with us every night, and they're such good pals, and they just want to be along for the ride constantly. So I love animals. That's really cool that you do an animal stream. But yeah, three dogs, 2 cats. I'm good. I don't need any more animals right now anyway. Maybe chickens at some point. Yes. All right. I'm gonna, all the suspicious noises coming from the basement. I'm sure I have no idea what you mean. Couldn't be all the rubber chicken. Come on. All right. All right. So yeah, they're adorable. And I have another one that's he's like maybe probably want to say, I don't know. He could be he's a mix of a lot of different things. And he's so sweet, but he's got this crooked little muzzle, and we got them both from a local rescue. Who actually just made some sort of a social media post talking about needing some things for their Amazon wish list. And I don't know, I thought I might want to talk to you guys about that once we're done with Starlight and see whether or not we could help them out. The woman who runs the rescue is a super sweet person. She didn't want to give Hefe, our second dog that we got after the first one who I just introduced you to. That's Heracles. And Hephaestus came to us after. She didn't want to give him up, but she just didn't have a choice because unfortunately her husband is experiencing increased side effects from his dementia. So she said, you know, I wasn't going to rehome him. I was going to keep him, but I can't. And he's just such a sweetheart, and he's so cute. He's a lot smaller than the other dog. And then we have an older hound dog who's a red tick coonhound. So also she would be terrible with rabbits. So I have to live vicariously through other people. So we'll do that with you, Moonlight's buddies. If you need to get going, I totally understand. If you need to go practice some self-care or anything like that, I actually have to raid out pretty soon here. And we have ads coming. No more snoozes either, huh, Miro? I hate to run ads at the end of a stream. I really hate it. But we got to read, and we had to greet our readers. Lovely. Moonlight's Bunnies, did you want to make a choice for a sticky to go on my desk? We have a bunch of stickies here. And I really appreciate you rating in. Miro tagged you, and then the response from the bot has all the choices. And so we've got a bunch of different ones. Been trying to think of ways we could maybe still make this a lot of fun, but simplify it a bit. Garlic. That's the last one. Oh, wait, but I think I have another package of the one that included these. I think you are the final garlic one, Moonlight's Bunnies. Thank you so much. Everybody give Moonlight's Bunnies a follow. Thank you so much for bringing everybody on in. I've been streaming for 6 years, and I've been doing Starlight. This is our 5th time doing 12 days of streaming. We started in 2020. So 2020, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is our 5th time doing 12 days of streaming for Starlight. I love Starlight. I love what they do. They're fantastic. So thank you for being part of the team and for helping to raise funds and awareness about their programs. What they do is extremely meaningful to me. We have those ads coming in, and then we're going to wrap things up here after that. So sorry about the 3 minutes of ads. I know that's a long block of ads, but it helps support the stream, and this is how the platform remains free to access. Otherwise, it would all be behind a paywall. It'd be like Netflix, you know? So thank you for staying through them. Let me look at that in the bot because I can't see it in my chat that I read for, thank you, Miro. We've raised $3,523.76, and the team is at, the team is $54.89 away from $37,000 raised. Pretty cool. 12 days of streaming for Starlight. Oh. See, this. I get confused, Miro, only because you Europeans and putting the day before the month. It's like literally the rest of the world besides the United States, maybe, and Canada. Putting 16th December. I was like December 2nd because I didn't see the 16th before it. You guys do it that way too? Wow. Merca. Goodness. No. It's totally okay. Yeah, freedom dates. Goodness gracious. I don't know why we are so backwards. Is it because we're so... I don't know. Freedom units, freedom dates. Let's measure in football fields and gallons of Budweiser. Hey, how many Slim Jims long is that? Well, I don't know. It's about a Slim Jim and 3 Doritos. It's all that freedom. It's just dripping off of us. Washing machines, or was that dryers? Oh my goodness. At least we don't use 2 systems like Canada does. Oh, dang. Burn. Oh my goodness. Okay, in before somebody makes a joke about bagged milk. Dude, I think Canada. I like Canadians. I collect Canadians. Gravy. Is there bagged gravy? There's powdered gravy. The ad break is finishing now. If you just got an ad break, thank you so much for staying through it. I'll have you know. Yeah, and Timbits picks. You measuring ketchup chips and all dress. Hey, look, you guys have Coffee Crisp and we don't. You automatically win. It's very hard to get Coffee Crisp here. I guess you could probably order it online somewhere, but you probably have to pay a lot for it. That's about 3 Coffee Crisps and 2.5 Timbits. I've never been to Canada, which is crazy. How do you like your coffee? Crisp. How many Timbits in a stone? Oh my goodness. I've never been to Canada. Even though I live like one state basically from it. It was a commercial. Oh, how do you like your coffee? Crisp. Very good. So seriously, thank you again for another really fun stream today. I really can't. It's not, I can't. You guys are so amazing. That recap, I mean, I expected it would probably give me the feels a little bit, but just to be able to say this far into our streaming journey that I'm still super happy every day. I'm still ready every day to come down here and press the button. And that's due in no small part to you all. Thank you for accepting the invitation, to entertain each other, to have a good time, to make a difference, to provide people with a space where they feel seen and accepted for who they are, but also that we choose, light. The thing that you said when you were on Vince's stream, Pix, has stayed with me so much that, because it is there, that inner critic, right? The destroyer. The part of you that wants to talk your own accomplishments down or tell you that it's not worth even starting or trying because clearly there's no way that you'll be able to accomplish what you're setting out to do. That no one's going to care, no one's going to notice, or that if you've already started, that you're not, that it's not making a difference. Look, no one's coming by, no one's talking. Our chat gets slow here sometimes. I have months that are better than others financially or engagement-wise. And I keep going because I know that it's not permanent. None of it is permanent. And if you keep just inviting people to come along and showing up and doing your best and enjoying yourself and listening to what that critic, that destroyer has to say, it doesn't mean you have to eliminate it from your life, right? There's this attitude sometimes of, get that out of here. Don't listen to that voice. Don't let it exist. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Sometimes that voice has constructive things to say. You have to filter out the stuff that is harmful. It is okay to let that voice exist. It's how you deal with it because it's probably not going to ever go away fully. You can learn, you can train it. You can train yourself and train that voice to coexist harmoniously so that you can move forward in your life and do constructive and positive and meaningful things. It doesn't have to control you. That voice might also be the same voice that goes, oh my God, don't do that, you idiot, before you almost break a bone or something. It could be related to the voice that cautions you before you end up doing something really silly, Like you type a whole huge tirade out and then I delete it. I get the words out of my brain, I complain and I whine and I moan, and then I go, I don't need anybody to actually see that. It's done. I got it out of my brain and now I can just get rid of it and not even send it in a message to a chat or as a comment or whatever. Some people haven't learned that yet. So it's good to have examples of people explaining how to get around it. And Pix is amazing for that. And Vince's channel is great. That's Cartoon Therapy. Thank you everybody for supporting the other charity streamer who we went to today, who was Wreck-It Renee. So everybody, please make sure you give Wreck-It Renee a follow. If we could get another shouty for Wreck-It Renee. And yesterday's was Squatched, and it was so much fun to be able to do that. So reminder, 5% of stream revenue and fourth wall revenue profit going to a charity streamer who we pick the following month, although I'll probably be trying to do the one from this month before the 30th, so it will count for this tax year. Thank you again to everyone who's donated to our Starlight campaign. Tomorrow and Wednesday are tomorrow and Thursday are the last days for 12 days of streaming, but some people will still have their campaigns open through the end of the month. We're also going to be doing a create-a-thon for Curing Kids with Quill Tony, who is still looking for some people to fill some gaps in the raid train that's happening the 17th through the 21st. if you're available at all during those times. I know that she would appreciate you at least even checking in to see if there's any way that you can help. If you're not available to stream during the times that she needs coverage, she might need people to help fill in as moderators or just a gap on Friday now. Okay, so Friday the 20th still has a gap. But also there might be some people who would need help with like, additional moderation / train sitting. I don't know if she still needs help with that stuff, Cranston, but, she'll appreciate you offering one way or the other. It's better to be able to say, hey, I'm good. I don't need any more help. Thank you so much for asking, than feel like you're trying so hard to get, some people to come in and help and you're not, it is a busy time of year and Quiltoni knows that. But is a really avid, and very active charity supporter and a good friend of the channel. So if you're available that Friday the 20th, please reach out to me or to Cranston and we'll put you in touch. We'll figure out how to get you over there. Thank you again, everybody, for the hype train earlier and for all the raids today. So awesome. Thank you, mods, for everything you do for us. You are all amazing. And I'm so lucky to have such a great team of people to help us here. I'm going to check the team page real quickly. Have we rated Jang yet? This go round? Jang is live. Have we rated Jang yet? I don't know if we have. If we have, it's only been once. We've raided Zakayla as well. Who did we raid last? I can pull up the spreadsheet. On the 4th was Jang. Where is the spreadsheet? 4 Dads was last Starlight. I know. We've raided both Zakayla and Jang. Who did we raid? Did we raid Zakayla most recently or Jang most recently? If we've raided them both once, which one did we raid more recently? Not that it really matters. We could raid Zach. I love Jang, and he is amazing, and I'm always happy to bring people to Jang. How long has Zach been going? Mama Zach just started. Let's raid Mama Zach. We love Jang. He's amazing. Please make sure you're hanging out and, lurking as many of us as you're able to. Don't stress over it. But Mama Zach is incredible. She's a really good friend of the channel. And she is pushing for partner, but, her focus right now, same as myself, is, it's charity, but it doesn't hurt that we're helping somebody with some other goals, right? We love Mama Zach. She's been on the platform forever, and she's been so supportive of so many other people. Please come with us on the raid. Here's some Starlight raid calls that you can use for Team Stream Stars. She's also 755.95 out of 1,000. Her total goal of $1,000. She is a little over 3/4 of the way through that, which is amazing, and it's awesome of her to do that on the heels of doing Team Quirky Cluckers with us. Thank you, Cranston. Thank you for being here. Again, mod love, everybody. Show the mods love. We love you so much. And thank you, everyone. Thank you to all of these folks for making it so that I can continue doing this for my full-time occupation and that I am able to support charities the way that we do here. It really means the world to me. Poltron paid pledges and fourth wall members. Poltron folks, you'll be getting mail. I'm going to be sitting down to do your mail in the next few days here. If you were a paid pledge during November, you're receiving mail in December. That's how we do that. And thank you for all the support earlier, all of the fun with the stream stickers, sound alerts, etc. Please do something nice for yourselves between now and the next time that I see you. Self-care is super duper important, and you are worth it. Love to all of you. And I will see you guys when I'll see you. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow or not. Wednesday is usually an off day for me, but I might decide to pop on. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much.